Not very difficult questions, not very easy questions. We added some moderate level questions, okay, and every topic to just recollect what we discussed, right? We're trying to cover all these topics in a short time with few questions from each topic. The questions are not discussed in your class, similar things, but not discussed exactly in the class. Clear? Muhammad Arif, I think during your sessions, we're already done with the short tricks only. We'll see that. Okay, here, what are the questions? Tricks are possible. Yes, anyhow, we are discussing that. Depends on the questions. Sai Ganesh, some others cannot be able to join the session. Let me one moment. I'll just call to Hemant Sirivella. Today we'll cover a few questions from that. Don't worry, so that you will get the clarity. Sure, Omkar, we'll just update our team. Hemant Sirivella, don't worry, we'll just anyhow do that. Yes, Albin, okay, for those students who not joined in yesterday's session, there is some new plan. Okay, we'll update you in your groups and through messages, don't worry. Sai Ganesh, let me check. Arif, yes, for the questions, okay, it's not possible for all questions, tricks and all. We'll do that. Satish, after break, I'll reveal you regarding the PDF will be uploaded or not. So guys, just a couple of minutes, we're deviating because some of your friends are asking the things. Susanna, till now we're not yet started anything. This is the starting of the class. Okay, these are the topics you need to focus. That's the only word I used till now. Don't worry. You joined right now, no issue. Venkat Chelluri, postponement in gate, I think it's not there, not in the, if anything is happened then only, otherwise the same dates will be going to follow. Gulapali, so every topic we are just trying to discuss the models. Okay, one question from that. Okay, in every topic, that's what we are going to discuss. That's the agenda. We're refreshing all the topics with few questions from those topics, which is not discussed in your class, but similar models. Yeah, because this is all you people know, the subject is all about questions, problems. Okay, finally you need to apply there. That's why we designed questions from that. Pratap, my mail ID is given for you people. You can send any time after February or next year also you send the questions. I'm there to reply you, don't worry. Yeah, so we'll be there with you people, don't worry. You can send the doubts after February also, no issues. Just okay, you can, we'll get back to the session. So I think people are using that Q&A. Just pass for a while. I'll just go ahead with our aim now. So our agenda is already, as I mentioned, these are the topics important for gate concern in numerical ability and analytical reasoning with multiple answers we are going to discuss. So they added now multiple answers right now in the gate is there. Okay, fine. We are good with the questions today. Few questions we designed with multiple answers. I think you people already taken the test in our OTS platform. Okay, in our test series. I think you people can find these questions there also. Multiple answers. Okay, how to handle that? Let's see about. Okay, so guys, let's start the thing. So time and work. We're starting with the number systems, time and work. All these topics are going to be playing role. You can take the screenshot of this page one, what we have to focus. Yeah, Bhargav or Mohit, previous year questions. Yes, Mohit, it's similar to previous year questions. That's one thing. And regarding the PDF, I think 90% it is done, 95%. I'll let you know after break. During break, I'll talk to our team. I think, Maxim, there is a possibility to upload. Monica, you're raising hand. Any doubt?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, madam. Are you a deep learn student? First, my question is, are you a deep learn student or online or offline?
Sir, I'm from online plus offline batch, sir. ESC plus GATE.
Yeah, then you can.
They gave access for general studies in deep learn.
Yeah, good.
Can I please know till when can I access it?
It's, I think they given you the login for this batch, right? I think maybe up to February, I hope. If you are this batch, I think 2021 batch or 2022 batch, accordingly, right? You joined for 2021 batch or 2022?
2021 batch, sir. I means they didn't give the notification, right, sir?
Yeah, fine.
ESC notification they didn't release, no, sir. So that I'm
Yeah, maybe
asking.
up to that time they'll give. I'll let you know after break. One moment, I'll
Okay, sir.
get back to you. I'll answer you a few questions. One moment. I got a call from our
Okay,
team.
sir.
1 minute. Yeah. Yeah. So, madam, I think you can get access up to your IES prelims. Okay, the general studies
Okay, sir.
will be
Sir,
access.
what about this OTS, sir?
I'll let you know. Please mail those things, general questions, because our team will take care about that. Or else you can text in the chat box. Our team will reply you regarding the general questions. Let me concentrate regarding your topics right now. Okay,
Okay, sir.
because
Thank you.
uh, don't think in otherwise, because we have time to
Ah, okay, sir.
discuss
Yes.
regarding the content. We'll see about those general questions later. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, everyone. Krishna, we are trying to avoid the formulas during our maybe deep learn, or else you can see in your live classes also. We are avoiding the formulas because for formulas there are some terms and conditions. So guys, we'll get back to you at the end regarding your doubts, everything. I'll give annual provision for everyone. We'll discuss those things at the end. Okay. So everyone don't use the raise hand right now. I'll definitely give the option. Maybe I'll give the doubt session clarification 2 times. One is before break and after the end of the at the end of the session. 2 times I'll give the provision to ask the doubts. Don't worry. Now let me switch to this. Okay, revising the concepts whatever you have. Now listen. So here, what is the question we given in number systems? First, we are going with the number systems. 43 power n. Okay, n is a positive integer. Then they're asking indicate all such digits units place. This is units place. So now you can reply with your answers actually. Units digit they're asking. Okay, indicate all such digits. This is multiple answers. Multiple answers is there. Today we focused few questions with multiple answers as well. Yeah, guys, don't raise the hand. We'll definitely give you a provision for you regarding that at the end of the session. We'll be there with you. Okay. Now, if you just recall, n is a positive integer clearly mentioned, right? So, if n value 1, n value 2, n value 3, all those, if you recall, this is like 3 power n. So, we know 3 power 1 is 3, 3 square 9, 3 cube 27, but units place is 7. Bhaskar, I am reminding you again and again, don't raise the hand. We'll give the provision for you before break and at the end of the session as well. Try to understand that, okay? 3 power 5 is 243, right? So here, if you just see this, what are the units places is, yeah, 3 is there, 9 is there, 7 is there, 1. Again, we're coming to 3. So 3 correct to 1 correct. Two options are correct here. Multi-selected. Screen is not visible. Is it so? Anik, how you got BCD all 2 and 4? It's not possible, right? Bhaskar, I think it's a problem from your side. Remaining all are answering for the questions. Yeah, B and D, two options, my dear friends. It's not 3, 1 and 3, fine. Two answers, that's what multi-select. Gayatri, please check it out once. Two answers are possible. It's not one, multiple answers. It's not 3, 1 and 3. Power cycle of 4. Fine, very good. Yeah, guys, good. Okay, it's visible, fine. Bhaskar, you check from your side in your device. You just log out and log in. That's better, I think. If I'm 3913, 39713, they given 3 and 1. Fine, okay. This is regarding units place. You just recall, yeah, cyclicity of 4, all those points. Cyclicity of 4, okay. And cyclicity of 2, cyclicity of 1. Entire you can consider as a cyclicity of 4. We discussed all those points. You just recall. That's what, okay, we're given a question from units digit. Fine, there is answers possible 1 and 3. Perfect, guys. Let's move for the next one. You see this? Samantha, Jessica, Roseline begin to jog around a circular stadium. They complete their one lap around the stadium in 84 seconds, 56 seconds, 33, 63 seconds respectively. After how many seconds will they be together? Together. You just recall, yes, whenever it is together, we should apply LCM, together cases. You just recall that. Together, simultaneously, meeting. If this is the case, it's an application for LCM part. We can just check that. Yeah, LCM applications. Fine. So if we take LCM for this, what will be your answer? That's what, right? So one thing, when options are given, yeah, fine, LCM, very good. When options are given, you can use that. Yeah, Mohit, for sure, don't worry. Yes, if we just go ahead with the LCM of this, so one thing what you can do, this is 7 is there commonly. Okay, every number is divided by 7. Here you check which option is divided by 7. This is what, okay, one thing you can go is like this. So first you can divide with prime numbers. So this is 12, 8 and 9. I think, and then I can go ahead with 3 also, because 3 is common in two numbers. So 4, 8 and 3. I can divide with 4 because 4 multiples is there. Now if you just go ahead, this is 7 into 3 into 4 into 1 into 2 into 3. That's one thing. This is how one way of doing the question, 84 into 6, and how we got 504. One way of handling. The other way of handling is you have to check which options are multiples of this, are divided by 84. This should be divided by 84. This should be divided by 56. This should be divided by 63. When options are given, you can cross verify that. You can cross verify that. Yeah. Or else you have to perform the calculations from your side. Fine. 504 is the answer. Good to see that. LCM and HCF related. When now together meeting simultaneously given, you can directly go with the LCM part. Excellent. Now see the next question, my dear friends. Regarding divisors or factors. So one more important thing is divisors or factors. After Balam, I think you can check your recorded videos. It's already uploaded. You can go through that. The subject is already done. You just check your recorded videos. You can get the idea. Read the question, Pratik, carefully. The number of divisors of 1800 other than the number itself. Other than the number itself. So 1800. For that, if you want to find the factors, first we should write it like, okay, prime number power. So this is 2 into 9. This is 100 is 4 into 25. 2 into 4, 8. 8 is nothing but 2 cube. 9 is 3 square. 25 is 5 square. Now number of factors, number of divisors. If you want to find number of factors and number of divisors, what we have to do? Add +1 to the power. That's what we are just recalling. This is like a practice session for you. We're just recalling what we discussed already. Okay, 36. But what the question? Other than the number itself means we should do -1. Very importantly, answer is 35, not 36. Other than the number itself, yes. Why? Because of, see, definitely for any number, 1 is one factor. For 1800, 1 is one of the factor, 2 so on so, and last factor is the number itself. The number itself is one of the factor. Remind you that, okay, this is not 36, 35. This notes we are anyhow uploading. Yeah, we got a confirmation. We are definitely going to upload this. PDF we are uploading in your OTS platform. Don't worry about that. You can have an access for this. Okay, leave about that. But -1 we have to do because The number itself is one of the factor, reminding you that point. Yeah, that's a small update. Now what about this question? Number of factors for 12 factorial. For 12 factorial. Arif, I'm not getting how you apply last part. -1, because that's what, my dear friend, here. The number itself, for any number, the number itself is one of the factor. Suppose for 12, if you want to find, for 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 12. See, the number itself is one of the factor for information. Sripad, you just want to go through all the topics, different models. We have models given for you people in every topic. You just go ahead with 1 or 2 questions in that model. That's a part of revision. That's it. Nothing more. Muhammad Arif, we given already. If you want to find number of divisors or factors, if you just recall the class session, okay, or else you just go to the recorded video which is already uploaded. Okay, you have to add 1 to the power and multiply. This is already clearly mentioned in your class. Okay, you have a deep learn app or maybe in your live classes or recorded videos, you just go through that. Number of divisors or factors is adding 1 to the power and multiply. Now we are not going with the concept, we are just recalling, revising the things, what we learned already. This is just adding 1 to the power and multiplying. That's already discussed, Arif. Fine, let's move for the next one. For 12 factorial, what are the factors? Or if just update that, okay, factors, if you want to find, write prime number power, add 1 to the power and multiply. You can just go through the notes uploaded also. 12 factorial. So for any number, if you want to find factors or divisors, we should write it like prime number power. So 12 factorial means basically this is what? 12 into 11 into 10 into 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After this, what we have to do, we should write prime number power. So 11 is a prime number, okay. 7 is a prime number, okay. Remaining 12 can be written as 2 into 3. Prime numbers 2, 2, 3. 10 can be written as 2 into 5. 9 can be written as 3 into 3. 8 is nothing but 2 cube or 2 into 2 into 2. 6 has 2 into 3. 4 as 2 square, which are not prime numbers, that you should write as prime number power. Then collect all this. Okay, 11 is only one prime number, 7 is only one prime number. What about 5? 2 5s is there for information. 2 5s are available, you just check it out once. Yeah, this is 1 5 and here we have one more 5. 4 is not prime number. 3. Here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 3s are available. You can check that. Regarding 2, here 2 2s, 3, 6, 7, 9 and 10. I hope this is what you got prime number power. Whatever the number it may be or factorial, you should write as prime number power. Finally, if you want to find factors or divisors, or if as like previous question, we should add 1 to the power and then multiply. That's the shortcut actually, how to handle number of factors. We have many methods, the shortcut is this. Right. Fine, now if you just go ahead, this is 2 into 3 into 6 into 11. Anyhow, this is 72, right? So 18 into 4, 72, anything mistake? This is a big number also, same thing. Fine, don't worry. Okay, there is some mistake in the options. If don't worry if that is the case. You just check it out. Okay, what is the answer you got? Is there anything missed from our side? 11, 7, 5, 3, 2. Okay. Good. So few people, if big number also same thing fast, there is no alternate. 792, fine. Okay, there is one option. 792 was actually, yeah, fine. Agreed. 792. Well, big number also factors. This is the only way you have to do. 792, agreed, guys. Yeah. Big number also same thing, but that's why they're asking factorial means only 12 factorial, 8 factorial like that. For what are the thing, what we had to do? is basically just try to write the given number as prime number power, then add 1 to the power, and you can do. Manual calculation counting 792 factors is not an easy task. That's okay, fine. Factors, units place, LCM we discussed. Now see, they're asking, find the greatest number that will divide 148, 246 and 623, leaving remainder 4, 6 and 11 respectively. Greatest number. So actually you have to find HCF, highest common factor, or GCD you have to calculate, greatest common divisor. But listen, when you divide 148, 4 should be remainder. So remove 4 from that. When you divide 148, 4 should be remainder, remove 4 from that. And then they given, when you divide 246, 6 should be remainder, so remove 6 from that. And when you divide 623, 11 should be remainder. If you remove, your answer should divide these numbers exactly, 144, 240 and 612. So you can, if options are given, you people can check. Okay, HCF for this you have to calculate. Okay, if options are given, you can check which option is satisfying this. If it is a fill in the blank, you have to do that. You have to calculate without checking the options. See this. Fine, there are many methods to calculate HCF as we discussed in your sessions. You can take difference between the numbers, all those one way. No, sir, that is taking more time, means you can go with the alternate, like write given number as prime number power, 14 as 12 square, which can be taken as 3 square into 4. Yeah, 4 square, nothing but I can say this is 2 power 4, 144. 240 can be written as 12 into 20 initially. Again, yeah, fine. What I just, you want to split into prime number powers. This is anyhow 3 into 4 and this is anyhow 4 into 5. So I think you can get 3 power 1 into 2 power 4 into 5. That's what, 240. And 612, if you just split that, okay, you just maintain that, okay. This can be taken as 4 into 153 if I'm not wrong. Again, 153 can be written as, it's 9 multiple actually, 9 into 17. Now if you just see this, this is 2 square into 3 square into 17. Okay, so this is what you got it as a prime number power. Now HCF means which numbers are common. Which numbers are common in all? You just check what the numbers common in all this is 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Listen, 2 and 3 are common in all numbers. What is the least power for that? Least power for 3 is 1. Least power for 2 is 2. So this is what the HCF, 4 into 3, 12. There are multiple methods to find HCF. This is one among that. 12, one among that 12. How can you write 148 minus 4 is Naveshri? You are getting 4 as a reminder. So if you remove that 4, that number is exactly divisible by your answer. And Aditya, it's not BCD because highest number you have to find among options. Aditya, it's not greatest number is only 1, right? How can we go with 4 answers? Please check once. Greatest number is only 1. Keywords for HCF is greatest, okay, highest, biggest and common are same. That's the thing. Greatest, highest, biggest. We mentioned you just go through the topics. We already given you these points already. Highest, biggest, and in fact because of this common, same. Three square, no madam, teacher. What I remind you, just see this. Yeah, fine. The second method, alternate is taking the differences, right? This is the basic method to solve is, right, given number as prime number power. Okay, then which is common in all? 3 and 2. 3 and 2, 3 and 2 is common in all this, right? That 3 and 2. Then take the least power for that. Okay, 3 power 1, here 2 square. Least power for 3 is 1. Least power for 2 is 2. In this numbers. There is a procedure to take HCF. If you want to take LCM, for this same numbers, We should write all the numbers involved. What are the numbers involved? 2, 3, 5 and 17. 2, 3, 5 and 17. And what is the highest powers? If you want to take LCM for these numbers, one more trick is this. You take all the numbers, prime numbers involved. Highest powers for 2 is 4. Highest power for 3 is 2. For 5 is 1. 17 is 1. This is what you can do LCM. Yeah, fine. You can use the options. Chaudhary, yes. You can use the options to check which is the greatest number that will divide. Around 9:30 you may have break, Soumya. Before break, I'll give you some time for asking the doubts. Okay, again at the end of the session. Fine. Muhammad Arif, this is what? Nothing new. If it is greatest common divisor or highest common factor, common and same are the keywords you have to utilize. Okay. Revision class, Abhiraj. We're just going for the next. Just a few people are asking the doubts. We're just trying to clear that. Okay. Now, so this one more question. We are revising all the topics. Don't worry. Now here sum of two numbers is given. A plus B is 55. HCF and LCM are given. Then sum of the reciprocals they are asking. So you need to revise or recollect that whether there is one important property regarding LCM and HCF is two numbers product is nothing but equal to LCM and HCF product. This is applicable for only two numbers. For any two numbers, if you recall, yeah, A into B, two numbers product is nothing but equal to LCM and HCF. We're revising your concepts with problems. The subject is all about problems, right? So that's why we're revising your concepts with the problems. If you just recall that property we discussed, for any two numbers, product of two numbers is equal to LCM into HCF. So here LCM is given, HCF is given. With that, you people can find what is A into B is 600. Then what is the question they're asking? Sum of the reciprocals, 1 by A plus 1 by B. 1 by A plus 1 by B you have to calculate, my dear friends. Okay, 1 by A plus 1 by B, can you write this is A plus B by AB? No need to find A and B separately. Here you got 1 by A plus 1 by B. In fact, you can write as A plus B by AB. You know A plus B value. You know AB value, which will give you 5 11s, 5 120s. It's very simple, 5 11s and 5 120s. Guys, hope you are clear. So they're asking, this is very important property, applicable only for two numbers. Okay, so two factors, two numbers, if you want to multiply, product of the two numbers is nothing but equal to LCM and HCF product. I repeat, this is the property. Product of two numbers is equal to LCM and HCF product. So they're given A plus B, you came to know AB using this property. With that, you can decide what is 1 by A plus 1 by B. Don't waste your time by finding A and B individually. That's not the cup of tea. So don't go ahead with that. This is sufficient. Perfect. Let's move for the next. Hope you got the idea. This is regarding number systems. Important things is number of factors are divisors, right? And LCM and HCF concept as per previous year questions. They asked questions regarding LCM, HCF as well. And regarding this property, product of two numbers, units place, factors, all this we discussed, fine. You can't apply for three numbers, Raghunath. Guys, this rule is applicable only for two numbers. I mentioned clearly. Please make note of that. You can't apply for three. Now here, what is the highest power of 5? This is a bit new one for you people. So what is the highest power of 5 in this? Highest power of 5 they are asking in this number. Okay, very good. People are answering good. So guys, if you take 10 out, this is 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. I can write 10 power 9 separately. Sir, how you got 10 power 9? 10 is there every number, 9 into 10, 8 into 10, 7 into 10, like that. 10 power 9 you got. So in 10 power 9, obviously this is 2 power 9 into 5 power 9. Here 5 is there. Here one more 5 is there. How many 5s is there? What is the highest power of 5 now? I'm writing 90 as 9 into 10, 8 as 80 as 8 into 10. All those 10s are dropped in at the end. We can say it's 10 power 9, 10 power 9. Okay, in 10 power 9, you can observe 2 power 9 into 5 power 9. Here itself we have 5's 9 is available. Here one more 5 is available. What's the highest power of 5 is 10. Highest power of 5 is 10. Like this, they may ask you some basic questions. Basic questions like this also possible. Make note of that. Perfect. So guys, this is the outline regarding number systems. What you need to concentrate. So few things we mentioned clearly here. Okay. And one more thing regarding reminders. Okay, I'll just give you one more example regarding reminders. They may ask you a question like find reminder. Find reminder when 21 into 42 into 33 into 15 divided by 12. Or maybe I can say this is, instead of this 35, put as 35 divided by 11. They can ask you some basic question regarding reminders as well. Okay, they can give you 21, 42, 35 and 15. If you divide with 11, what is the remainder? What is the remainder? Okay, if the remainder they're asking, focus, they're asking remainder. Instead of multiplying all this, they may give more terms also. They may give more terms also. You have enough time in your exam. For each question, you can spend around 1 to 3 minutes also if required. They may give more numbers as well. Now here what I want to tell you, so you can use reminders concept like 11 3s are 33, 2 reminder. 11 3s are 33, reminder you are focusing. Keep in mind reminder is the focus. 2 is the reminder there. Okay. Then here 11 1s, 1, 4 is the reminder. I am mentioning reminders only. Please try to understand, we are keeping only reminders there. Reminder. 11 1s, 11 4 is the reminder. Here focus is clearly on reminder. 11 1s, 11 10 reminder, sir. 11 3s are 33, 9 reminder. Again, you can multiply that. You can multiply that. 10 into 4 40, 9 into 2 18. Again you can divide. So 11 3s are 33, 7 reminder. 11 1s are 11, 7 reminder. Okay, 49 now. I hope you got 5. 11 4s are 44. 5 is the reminder. Answer is 5. I repeat, here you are focusing only on reminder. Don't take quotient here. Reminders only. 11 1s 11. 10 is the reminder. 11 3s are 33. 9 is the reminder. Right? 11 3s are 33. 2 is the reminder. 11 1s 11. 4 is the reminder. Then I multiply 10 into 4, 9 into 2. You can take 90 into 8 also. It's your choice. Okay. 1 second, we'll check once. Yeah, definitely we are uploading these notes. If these numbers are adding, same you have to add. We'll add the reminders. Yes, perfect. If remainder, this is adding 10 plus 9 plus 2 plus 4. Adding or subtracting you can use. You can use virtual calculator, agreed. But if they're given more numbers which cannot be fit in your virtual calculator, then it's a problem. You just go ahead with that. Nasamamurthy will definitely do that. Yeah, fine. You can take -1 also when divide. That's agreed. Nasamurthy will definitely discuss that. Remind me in doubt session. Okay. Now let's go ahead with the question regarding logarithm, my dear friends. Logarithm. So number systems, fine. So few things were discussed already. And Lakshmi, Nasamurthy, just remind me regarding that question during doubt session. We'll definitely discuss that. Now here, see this logarithms related, just revising the logarithms. I think yesterday one of your friend asked. So guys, one question related to this. See, log A base B can be written as log A by log B. This what very, very basic point. And one of your friend asked, sir, how can log 2 with base 7 power 2? If suppose base is 49. If base is 49, what I can write is log 2 by log 49. Can we write? Okay. Can we take log 49 as log 7 square? 49 as 7 square. Okay. Can we put this 7 square means that is 2. Here log 7. Log 2 by log 7 will give log 2 base 7. See, well, there is one doubt from one of your friend. I mentioned him. I'll discuss in next session. This is what, see this. 49, if it is there, 7 square, if you can write there itself, you can write 1 by 2 directly out. 7 square, if you write what are the base in the power. In bases, there, what are the power is there? That will come to denominator 1 by 2. Here you can write 7 square, that what are the power here that you can write in denominator. Why? This is what the reason. This is what the reason behind that. This is what the reason. We are uploading the notes. That's clear. Here answer 1000. Yeah, this video is also going to be uploaded. Don't worry. People are giving their answers. It's perfect. 1023 is correct answer. Okay. So here also we need log A base B concept. Now what we can write this as log 3 by log 2. Now going for this question, log 3 base 2 is log 3 by log 2. Then log 4 by log 3, then log 5 by log 4, so on, log n plus 1 by log n. This is nothing but equal to 10. Now here 3 and 3 cancel, log 4 cancel, log 5 somewhere and log n somewhere will get cancelled. Finally we left with log of n plus 1 by log 2, which can be considered as log n plus 1 base 2. Now doing anti-logarithm, this 2 will go to that side. N plus 1 can be taken as 2 power 10. 2 power 10 is 1043. So from that, as you know, n plus 1 is 1024. We can clearly mention n is nothing but 1023. 2 power 10, we know 1024. You can apply that. Yeah, you can directly multiply, but see, you can multiply only log of multiplication of numbers. But base must be same. If you want to multiply log A into log B, all those, you have to make sure base must be same. Yes, it's applicable for natural logarithm also. Natural logarithm means base is E, right? See, logarithm, all these are same. Okay, natural logarithm is basically the base is E. Base is already fixed here. Base is given. Base is there. For natural logarithm, base is E. Normal logarithm is having default base is 10. Natural logarithm, normal one, if they don't give the base, will consider as a 10. If they give it, okay, no issue. If they don't mention, we'll consider base is 10. For natural logarithm, base is E. Yes, agreed. Perfect. Now let's see one more question regarding your logarithms. So the anti-logarithm function, fine. So here, see this, my dear friend, in the previous one, what you came to know, log of n plus 1 base 2 is nothing but 10, right? Okay. Now listen, if suppose, see what is anti-logarithm is that removing this logarithm. It's anti-logarithm is like inverse logarithm. Anti-log is nothing but inverse logarithm, we had to say. Inverse log. You just put it in a reverse way. What I written n plus 1 equal to 2 power 10, right? I mentioned n plus 1 equal to 2 power 10. Now take logarithm on both sides. You put in this reverse way, I think you can understand. If you take logarithm on both sides, what will happen? Log of n plus 1 equal to 10 log 2. Can I write 10 log 2 or log 2 power 10? Later it will become 10 log 2. Later it become 10 log 2, is it? Log of n plus 1. Now keep that 10 in that side. This will come to this side. Log of n plus 1 by log 2, which is nothing but log of n plus 1 base 2 is nothing but 10. So whenever you got like this, you can put in that way. That's a property, you know, and this is the proof for that. Okay, when you do anti-logarithm, this is logarithm for this. When you do anti-logarithm, we should get it like this. Is that clear, my dear friend? Sudeep? This is what Akshay, how we can take 2 power 10. This is what? That is a property, anti-logarithm property. If you do anti-logarithm, this base will go to that side. N plus 1 can be taken as 2 power 10. Please go through the videos in deep learn which is uploaded regarding logarithm. We expected the same for you people before attending this revision. If you are done with this topic, then it's easy for you. Regarding this number of digits also, Vamshi, where you are asking plus sign instead of multiplication sign, where it is, in which position, Vamshi? That fine. So let's move for the next one. Number of digits. This is also discussed in your live classes or recorded videos. You just see. Okay, this is the property. I repeat, this is the property. If log a base b equal to n, then you can write a equal to b power n. You remember this property. Proof is mentioned here. Yeah, we'll explain all different things. Fine, let's move for this next one. Okay, people are saying class is very slow. Few people are asking, explain once again. So multiple things, right? So let's see this. The number is 2 power 56. We'll speed up, man. Don't worry. I'm just worrying about your friends as well. You may be very good in this concepts. Good. Fine. Number is 2 power 56. Okay. Now, if you want to find number of digits, okay, what you have to do, take log on both sides first of all. So log n equal to 56 log 2. As you know, log 2 value, just substitute there. Basically, base is 10 here. Whenever you take log, base can be considered as 10. Okay, 0.30103. Using calculator, okay, or directly if you just go ahead, I think what you got here? Yes, if you multiply, what is the thing you got? 0.30103 multiplying with 56. If you just perform that, hope you got 150 something, right? Yeah, 168 point something. We'll just see that. Yeah, 116.856. Okay. In fact, 85768, including all. Fine. Now you just recall the inputs, my dear friends. You just recall. Now what you have to do is n can be taken as 10 power 16.85678. If you just go through the videos of your logarithms, we already mentioned you people. Okay, you have to split this 16 point. Now I'm doing anti-log. Sir, how you got this means anti-logarithm. This 10 power will go to that side. Number n, 2 power 56. Now in terms of 10, you can write as 16.85678. This in this characteristic is 18. Mantissa is this. Mantissa is this. Characteristic is this. 16 is the characteristic. Then if you want to find number of digits, you should add 1 to characteristic. Number of digits in that number is nothing but adding 1 to the characteristic. So characteristic is 16, add 1 to that, we'll get 17. Why we have to add 1? All those we discussed in your topic. You just see that. Today we are focusing on permutation, combination, probability, few questions as well. Fine, let's move for the next one. Number of digits is like, okay, adding 1 to that characteristic. First, you have to decide the characteristic here. 2 power 56 can be mapped in this way. You just split it. Characteristic is 16. For that, you have to add 1. So in logarithms, this is what? Okay, important, very difficult thing is number of digits. Remaining all are based on the properties. Okay. For all base applicable, Muhammad, yes. I think Arif, you are not went through the topics. That's what you're a bit slow. You just go through the topics requesting you. before. Okay, and let's see, this is one question. Okay, they asked in general aptitude only, but not covered, belongs to any topic whatever I mentioned the introduction or maybe discussed for you. Vinith will see at the end in doubt session, please. We have many questions uploaded, discussed. We'll see that later. Now listen, sir, this type of questions is possible for any department people, but focus here. F of x, you have to decide what is the function f of x. What I remind you, this question is asked in general aptitude only. What I remind you people, you just utilize the options. You just utilize the options with cross verification. This is not fill in the blank, for sure not fill in the blank. What I mean to say, when x value is 0, f of x equal to 1. You just check here, for x value 0, f of x is 1. For x value 1, f of x is 2. Or else for x value 3, we have to get f of x 0. You cross verify which option is giving this. No need to develop the equation from your side. For x value 0, which is giving f of x is 3. You check option A, you check this one. We substitute x value 3. Is that answer is 0? We'll see. No, right? This is 1 minus 2, we are getting minus 1. So first one is wrong. Yes, second option, f of 3, x value 3, you substitute. 1 plus 3 minus 1. So I hope you got 1 plus 2, 3. This is not in that case. Fine. Like that, you just utilize the options given. Now x value 3, if you substitute, option D also not satisfied, only option satisfied is C. That's it, guys. This model also they asked, maybe a chance for you. Rahul, we don't get option D. You check once, my dear friend. When you substitute this x value 0, f of x1, for x value 3, you have to get f of x is 0. If you substitute x value 3 here, it will become 4, I think. You got 4 right, see. So x value 3, f of 3 is not 0 only in this case. Only in option C. Check once. Option C is correct. So if this type of diagram they given, okay, it's very easy question. Take it as an advantage part. Take x-axis and y-axis points, substitute in that. Okay, we can solve the things easily. Fine. Let's move for the next question. Yeah, Nidar and Kanan. In modulus, we have to take always positive. If you substitute minus 1 in modulus, we should take as 1 only. Modulus is that to convert into positive number. If positive is there, okay. If negative is there, you have to convert into positive. Modulus of minus 1 is 1. You should take as 1, Karan. That's what your question. Mod minus 1 should be considered as 1 only. Clear. Fine. Let's move for the next. This type of diagram, if they're given, please keep in mind, this is how you have to do. Now, let's see about averages concept. Very simple question. In fact, I'm just recalling the properties we discussed. Yeah. Guys, if you just recall the property, important property in average is what? Two important properties. One is, you just see that if each number is, I'm just recalling the property what we discussed. If each number is added or subtracted or multiplied or divided by k, then average is also, what is the effect in average? Yes, then average is also having same effect. Average is also added or subtracted or multiplied or divided by k. Same effect is there for average also. This is one important property. Okay. Other thing in average is what? Sum equal to average into number of. Sum of items is average into number of items. And one more important criteria in average is arithmetic progression. If numbers are in arithmetic progression, AP, if numbers are in AP, then we can say average is nothing but first number plus last number divided by 2. Just we are recalling the things whatever we discussed. Revision is all about that. First number plus last number divided by 2. These are the things. Okay, with this we can solve any question in averages. Okay, but is arithmetic progression as a shortcut part. First number plus last number divided by 2. Only the numbers are in AP. And if you don't get any idea, okay, average, sum divided by number of, or sum equal to average into number of, you can use those two. And listen, here, what is the multiple answers here? Multiple answers, which is correct when you check. This is multiple answers. If average increases by 1, if each number increases by 1, yes. If each number is increased by 1, average definitely increases by 1. Sum become 3 times, if each number 3 times, yes. Sum of the number, sum is what? Average into number of. Average is 7, 10. Okay, 10 into 7, 70. Option E is also correct. Sum equal to average into number of. Averages for average we are going to discuss in next example. One of your friend asking, that is called weighted average, my dear friend. Average for average is nothing but weighting average. Still, see remaining, if sum of numbers increases by 7, average increases by 1, is it or not? And if 7 numbers increases by 3 and 3 numbers decrease by 7, the average remains the same. In fact, for this question, I think, okay, all the options are going to satisfy. We'll check that, okay, except D, one of your friend mentioned. We'll see that, okay, except D. How many numbers is there? 10 numbers right now. Listen, regarding third one, if sum increases by 7, we know average is equal to sum divided by number of. Already sum is 70, you know. Okay, now what is average is, if sum is increased by 7, as total numbers are 10, now 77 by 10, this is 7.7. Average is not increased by 0.1 because average is already 7 for you. Now it's 0.7 only. It's not increased by 1. If sum is increased by 7, average is not increased by 1, it's wrong. C is wrong. You just see, okay, how many numbers are given, how to apply. This is multiple answers. Yes, we have 10 numbers. When sum is increased by 7, no, it's not. The average is not increased by 1, wrong one. Okay. Next, what about this D? Yes, D is also correct. Why? 7 numbers decreased by 3 means minus 21. Increased by 3 plus 21. Plus 21. 3 numbers decreased by 7 minus 21. So what will happen? Average remains same because 21 increased, 21 decreased. There is no effect, right? Average remains same. Guys, are you getting option D? Except C, remaining all are correct. Singh, you just check. Ajinkya, yes. Kiran Reddy, we'll go for the thing. So see, we have many works to do. People need to do. Why not C? Lakshat, you just see that why not C is, if sum increased by 7, my dear friend, average is not increased by 1, average is 7. Sum is increased by 7, sum is already 70. If you increase by 7, 77 divided by 10, we got 7.7. Average is not increased by 1. Option D, listen, 7 numbers increases by 3. Already something is there. How much increase is there? 7 numbers, each one increased by 3 means 7 into 3, 21 increased. Clear? 7 into 3 because 7 numbers increased by 3. So 21 added. 3 numbers decreased by 7. 3 into 7, 21. Why minus is because decreased. Clear? Now, with this, sum is not affected. Average is sum divided by number of, right? Average is sum divided by number of. Sum will not change here because 21 increased, 21 decreased. Previous sum, whatever is there, same thing is there. Whatever previous sum is there, now sum will not change because 21 increased, 21 decreased. So average will not change. Total numbers are same, 10 only. Clear? Dasagiri, Shahil, hope you understand. Okay, D is correct only. Average will not disturb. Average will disturb if sum is disturbed or number of items is disturbed. Here, sum is same thing. 21 increase, 21 decrease, it remains same. Now, one of your friend is asking about weighted average for averages. Okay, suppose I can mention this is the average, this is the number of students, this is the average for them. Instead of weight, this may be average for them. You can consider average is 67, 70, 72 like that also. Yeah, fine. So we're going a bit fast. Okay, we'll move that. Okay, let's see this. Again, indicate all correct options. We have multiple answers possibilities. A number of students is 12. Yes, this is number of students 12. Average weight is 70. Okay, average is what? See, 4 students is having 67. Average is sum divided by number of. Here 4 students is having 67 weight. 3 students is 70 weight. 2 students are 72. 2 students are 73. 1 student is 75. This is what sum of all this divided by number of people is 12. If you utilize, okay, you have virtual calculator anyhow, you can just check it out whether this is equal to 70 or not. I think B and E are contradictory. One among that only correct. And option D is blindly wrong. Weight directly proportional to height. That we can't say here. We can't apply that here. Weight is directly proportional to height. It maybe depends on width, all those things. Yeah, fine. If you just go ahead, 70.25 you are getting. Okay, good. So average, if you just perform here, I think as per this, if you mention, I hope you got 840 and 3 for that, right? So 843, I think, as per this input, we had to get 843 as the summation, and you got finally this is what. Okay. Now, one moment. Okay, fine. So you know this is correct. A is correct. Okay, so E is correct. Let's see about C option. Now most of the students weigh less than 72. Less than 72. Yes, 7 students are less than 72. 5 students are, 4 students are, 3 students only more than 72. Yes, we can say option C is also correct. Most of the students are less than 72 is correct. A, C and E are correct. Okay, fine. This is just to alert you people. A, Chandra, good. A, C, all 3 options are correct. This is just to discuss multiple answers, how it will be, how it might be a chance is this. Okay. Now let's move for the next question. Fine, as average is less than 72, we can say yes, most of the people are less than 72. Yeah, agreed, Gajendra. With average also you people can say. Let's move for the next question. Now time and work related. Time and work. Yeah. So number systems, logarithms, few questions we discussed, average few questions. Now let's see about time and work. Once we revise all this, if time permits, we'll discuss next level difficult questions as well. This is just to recall your concepts. Now here, see, A and B can do a piece of work in 24 days. B and C can do it in 30 days. Okay, C and A can do it in 40 days. Now, if you just go ahead, you have to fix the work. How to fix the work is, as we discussed in your classes, we should take LCM. For easy calculation, we'll perform LCM. We'll get 120 pages. 120 pages. Okay. Now, this is 5 pages per day. This is 4 pages per day. Those who are new learners are not yet done with these topics, you are requested to go through the topic. Then you see the revision recorded video. Okay, please take it as a in a positive sign. If you are not went through these topics, this is revision reminding you. So a bit fast covering this all, because keeping in mind already you went through these videos. Okay, maybe through recorded videos or maybe in deep learn or maybe in live classes. We are thinking that you people are already done with this and we're revising. Okay, now listen guys, so here you have to find A alone, B alone, C alone. Okay, if you just recall, add on all this left hand side, because addition or subtraction can be performed. Now Veshri, you should mark all the correct answers if it is a multiple answers. If you are not marking one among that, I think they don't consider. That instructions will be given soon. Okay, they when the maybe you just go to the instructions mentioned in the exam, so accordingly you can plan. Now listen, the general questions will address at then. Please focus on the topics now. So if you just see, addition and subtraction can be done in efficiency part. If you add all these things, you got 12 pages per day, where it is 2A, 2B and 2C. Right hand side, it's twice A plus B plus C. From this we came to know A plus B plus C can type 6 pages per day. A plus B plus C can type 6 pages per day. Okay, fine. Now question is A alone, B alone, C alone. How can you find A alone or B alone or C alone? Yeah, if you want to find A alone, you know B plus C is already 4 pages per day. B plus C is 4 pages per day. Then from that I can say A is 2 pages per day. A is 2 pages per day. Fine, one second. So we're just trying to make sure so you people understand. A, B and C can type 6 pages per day. B and C can type 4 pages per day. From this, okay, A alone can type 2 pages per day. What's the time taken to complete the work? By A is total work is 120 pages, as A is typing 2 pages per day. It takes 60 days, my dear friends. A alone can complete the work in 60 days. So what about B and C? Okay, you know A plus B plus C is 6. A plus B, I think you got 5 pages per day, right? From this, C alone is 1 page per day. What is the time taken by C to complete the work is 120 pages, as he is typing 1 page per day. We can say 120 days, my dear friends. Time taken by C alone is 120. Then B alone, yeah, perfect, 60, 40 and 120 as you people mentioned. Excellent guys. A plus B plus C is 6 pages per day. If you just see that A and C can type 3 pages per day, from this we can say B can type 3 pages per day. What is time taken by B's? Work is 120 pages. B can type 3 pages per day. So hope you got 40 days. So B 40 days, A 60 days, A is 60 days. Okay, C is 120. 60, 40, 120. 60 wrong, 40 okay, 120 okay. B 120 wrong. B is 40 only. Yes, only B and C are correct. A is wrong, fine. I think you got B and C are correct. A is 40 wrong. Yes, agreed. A is 60. Among options, which is correct one is B and C. So like this, they may ask you multiple answers here also, B and C. You have to opt both answers. If you select only one, up to my knowledge, if I am not wrong, I think they don't consider. Both you have to mention. Let's see about next one. Okay, in time and work, one important thing is that basic questions. Next one is chain rule. Chain rule, if you recall, chain rule concept. So as per chain rule, okay, you know that M1, D1, H1, E1 by W1 is nothing but M2, D2, H2, E2 by W2 using chain rule. Sundarsan, anyhow, we are definitely sharing you this PDF. Don't worry. Oh, Mishra, perfect, good. You people are doing the things. We are sharing this PDF, man. No need to take the screenshots. We are sharing the PDF mentioned already. Fine. Now here, 45 men. M stands for how many members, how many missions, how many men are working. All those days is 30 days, 12 hours per day. When efficiency not given, put it as a constant. Okay, some work is not given, we consider the work is same thing. Now here 60 men, fine. How many days you don't know? How many hours is 10 hours per day? When efficiency is not given, take it as constant. Work is also consider same work they have to do. This is 3 times. Now 12 ones, 12 fives, 5 ones, 5 nines. And I hope you got 27, not 9. Yeah, 27 days it will take. Chain rule you have to use. Fine, good, very good. Let's see the next one. Guys, this is like revision. You just refresh a chain rule you have to apply. Fine, this is how you have to apply. Let's see about the next question. PDF will be uploaded for you. Recorded video will be uploaded for you. What's W? W is work, man. I think you're not attended for, you're not going through this syllabus. That's clear. Please, okay, those who are new learners not went through this topic, you just go to this recorded video later. If you want, you can go to that session now. But please go to the main topics first of all, then you attend this. Anyhow, recorded video is uploaded for you. You can then you check that, okay? Take it in a positive side because we discussed all that. W is work, M is how many members. Let's see about this. A contractor, see this question, undertakes to build a wall in 50 days. He taken a contract, okay, to build a wall in 50 days. He employ 50 people for that. However, after 25 days, he finds only 40% of work is complete. Now, how many more people? A similar question is asked in GATE exam already. 2019, 2 marks question for mechanical is given. Abhiraj, we mentioned already important topics, and every year that is changed. Every year it is going to change. You just, okay, get back to me during the doubt session, I'll reveal it. Guys, the general questions will be addressed later. Please focus now. So using chain rule, okay, here hours per day is not given. You can ignore. I can use M1 D1 equal to M2 D2 by W2. In chain rule, a part can be taken. Efficiency not discussed in this question. Ignore that. Hours per day not given in this question. Ignore that. You can go with M1 D1 by W1 equal to M2 D2. Listen, 50 days you taken the contract. In 25 days, using 50 people, how much work is completed is only 40% of work. If you want to complete the work in time, they mentioned in time you should complete the work. Read the last line, they clearly mentioned in time. If you want to complete the work in time, you have left with only 25 days. How many extra people is required? 50 already there. How many additional required you have to decide. Work to be done is 60%. So you can use this in chain rule. 50 people is there, 25 days they work, 40% of work is completed. Now how many people? Men is 50 plus A, 25 days is still there. Work to be completed is 60%. Now this is 22s, 23s, 25 and 25 get cancelled. This is 25 times. I think you got additionally 25 required. How many additional men to be employed is 25. It's uploaded, Pratik, you can check it's uploaded. Recorded videos uploaded, you can check that. Recorded videos is there, you please check it. 25. How many more men to be employed is 25 is additional men required. You just check your portal. I think you can find the recorded videos and notes in OTS platform for those online and offline batch students. You can revise there. Okay. Now let's see about next question. So with this time and work we'll close and we'll move for the other one. Different things we discussed. If chain rule we covered that basic question. Now this is a group of people when they mention. Similar to this also they asked a question in GATE exam already, similar to this one, similar questions to this. What they given, see this, 10 men and 15 women can complete the work in 6 days. It takes 100 days for one man alone to complete the same work. One man can complete it in 100 days. 10 men and 15 women combined can do it in 6 days. But one man, if they want to do the same work, it takes 100 days. Now, there are multiple methods again. Using equations and all you can do, or else you can use LCM concept only. How can you fix the work is taking LCM for 600. I can say this is 300. LCM for 600 is 300. You have to type 300 pages. 300 pages you have to type. So here 50 pages per day. This is 3 pages per day. One man can type 3 pages per day. One man can type 3 pages per day, whereas 10 men and 15 women, 10 men and 15 women are typing 50 pages per day. Substitute one man. One man is typing 3 pages per day, right? All this addition subtraction can be done only in efficiency part. Time is work by efficiency. I think you know that. Once again, I remind you, these are timing related. In timing, you can't do addition subtraction directly. This is work. This is called efficiency. In efficiency side, you people can do adding or subtracting. That's what we are doing now. 15 women can type 20 pages per day. 3 women can type 5 pages per day. 3 women can type 5 pages per day. What one woman can do? One woman can type 5 by 3 pages per day. Can we say that? What one woman can do? One woman can do 5 by 3 pages per day. What is the time taken by one woman alone? Time taken by woman alone, one woman alone is work is 300. This woman can type 5 by 3 pages per day. As per the question, sorry, it's 5 by 3. One moment, yeah, 4 by 3, sorry. Mistake, small mistake what happened is 4 by 3. We just see that, fine, we'll get it finally. This is 75 into 3, 225 days. So one woman alone can complete this in 225 days. One woman alone can do it in 225 days. Perfect. 225 days, yes, agreed. 4 by 3. 4 by 3. This is 4 by 3, you check once, okay. Finally, we got 225. See, this is what they may give group of people. This is how you can handle. You can also use the equation method and all. That's a bit tricky for you. I think this is better one suggested right now, okay. Fine. One more important thing is join or left concept, right? Somebody will join, somebody may leave in between. In time and work, just we'll complete that. Okay, and we'll move for the next topic, pipes and systems as well. 225, perfect. See about this. In this question, somebody join, somebody leave is also mentioned. Join or left concept is one more important thing. Join or left concept. Jock can complete a work in 16 days. Joseph can complete a work in 32 days. James is there. What James will do is not mentioned in the question. But when all 3 people working together, they do working together, but what this person James will do, we don't know right now. James. You know about Jack and Joseph. Okay, fine. Don't worry. We had to find actually James alone what he can do. That's the question. Question is James alone what he can do. Okay, we'll find it. So guys, if we take LCM for 16 and 32, we came to know 32 pages. So Jack can type 2 pages per day. Joseph can type 1 page per day. Jack can type 2 pages per day. Joseph can type 1 page per day. Right. Let's consider James is typing X pages per day. Then how many days James will complete the work is 32 by X days. If you know X value, then you can complete this. We don't know how much he is typing. We're considering James can type X pages per day. Then what is the time taken by James alone is 32 by X. That's what they're asking. What is the time taken by James alone? Hemant, very good. We'll see that, okay? X pages per day, you know already. Fine. Now listen. After 4 days, they worked together. The scenario is, guys, to focus. Initially, Jack, Joseph, James. These three people are working together. After 4 days, you see the question clearly. After 4 days, Jack leaves. This is join or left concept. After 4 days, Jack leaves. Now, Joseph and James completed the work in 8 more days. What is your work is? Typing 32 pages, right? You have to type 32 pages. That's the task. What Jack will do? Jack can type 2 pages per day. Joseph can type 1 page per day. James can type X. Totally 3 plus X pages per day. Here, Joseph can type 1 page per day. James can type X pages per day. 1 plus X pages per day. Now listen. These people are 4 days. So 3 plus X into 4. 1 day 3 plus X. As it is 4 days 3 plus X into 4. Here 1 day 1 plus X pages. As it is 8 days 1 plus X into 8. Your work should be completed. 32 pages. Adding these two, we have to get 32 pages, my dear friends. 3 plus X into 4 plus 1 plus X into 8. Totally you should get 32 because that's the task. You have to complete 32 pages. That's done by this operation. So now we just consider this is 12x. Here 8 and 12, 20 will be there. So 32 minus 20 will get 12. So I hope with this you know X value 1. So guys, we came to know X value 1. X value 1, not half, you got X value 1. When you know X value 1, what James can do is 32 by 1, 32 days. James alone can complete the work in 32 days. I'll repeat it once again. You just see that, guys. We don't know how much. Fine, let us proceed. He can type X pages per day. Initially 4 days, all these three people are there. 4 days. 2 plus 1 plus X. 3 plus X pages per day they can do. Fine. Then only these two people are completing remaining work in 8 more days. Total work is 32. Remaining work, there is something completed. Remaining is completed by this people. Means adding these to 32 should be completed. Your task is typing 32 pages. Adding these two, we have to complete that. With this is possible only when X value is 1. Hope I am clear with this question. So let's move for the next one, guys. Hope you are done with this. Yeah, very good. See the next one. Time and work. Done. One more question. Work and wages. In time and work, we have one more important thing is work and wages. Do this fast. Payment according to the work, right? Pay according to the work. You should give the payment according to the work. That's what work and wages. This is revision class, assuming you people already done with the topic. A plus B plus C, they had to complete the work. Work and wages, what we learned is payment according to the work. How much you work, according to that you will get the payment. Here, A plus B completed 19 by 23rd of the work. Okay, good. B and C completed 8 by 23rd of the work. Fine. Now listen, from these two, from first and two, you can understand that from first and two, Okay, or else first and last. Directly, I can go with first and last. Unwantedly, I mentioned this A plus B. Without that also, you can do the question easily. You see, first and last, A plus B plus C completed the work. B and C completed 8 by 23rd. What is the meaning? A can complete, I think 18 by 23 it may be. Fine, let it be. As per the question will go. A can complete 15 by 23, can I say? A can complete 15 by 23, can we say that? Yes, fine. A can complete 15 by 23rd. So payment according to the work. What is the payment they mentioned? Is nothing but 529. So among 529, I'll get 15 by 23rd part. Sir, how can you say this? A plus B plus C is something. I can write this as 23 by 23 also. It's nothing but same thing, right? From 23, if 8 is subtracted, 15, B and C cancel. Hope you can find it. A is nothing but equal to 15 by 23 from these two. So work is directly related to the payment. Payment is directly related to the work. So they mentioned payment in the question is nothing but 529. This is 23 square anyhow. 23 times cancel. If we just proceed, A will get 345. Sir, can we find B alone? Yes. You can find C alone, then remaining is B alone, right? Already you know A is 15 by 23, then B must be 14 by 23. A plus B is 19 by 23. You can find all the things. B alone how much, A alone how much, C alone how much. Everything can be find it out. Because you know right now A, if we substitute A here, you can find B. Once you know B, you can substitute it here. C alone you can find. B alone, C alone, all those you can find it easily. Yes, very good. B alone 92. Aditya, when you add 19 and 8, it's more than 1, but B is also double, Aditya. My dear friend, see left hand side is 2B is there. Check once. 529 is cast. My dear friend Lavanya, you just see this is payment is directly proportional to the work. How much work you complete, that much payment. In the sense, you completed 15 by 23rd of the work, 15 by 23 wages you will get. C also getting 92 rupees. Work is directly proportional to payment. Got it? Either got it that you are getting more than 21, but left hand side B is double. That's the effect. Check it once. Left side, right side, both you have to observe. Fine, A payment is 345. See, they may give multiple answers like, okay, A is 345, B is 92, C is 92. Multiple answers question also is possible. Now moving for pipes and cisterns concept with one question. Time and work, pipes and cisterns, both are similar concepts. Let's see about pipes and cisterns. So number cisterns, we recall the basics, averages, logarithms done, time and work, pipes and cisterns going to be completed. We'll discuss time and distance, progressions, all those things, what are mentioned. We'll focus permutation, combination, probability. Many are kept at the end. If all these are revised, we'll focus on that also. Now listen. If they mention the question or not, we'll consider this is constant rate only. 3 pumps working simultaneously at the respected constant rates. If they don't mention also, we'll consider constant rates only. But all the 3, 5 hours it is taking, right? In the sense, P, R and T can fill a tank. All these 3 working simultaneously can fill the tank in 5 hours. P and R can fill it in 7 hours. The question is T alone. So what we have to fix first of all, tank capacity. Similar to time and work, here first we have to fix the tank capacity. How to fix the tank capacity is LCM for 5 and 7, which is nothing but 35 maybe 35 liters. So you should fill 35 liters. This 3 are filling 5 hours means they are filling 7 liters per hour. What is this 3? P, R and T are filling it in 5 hours. If this is 7 hours, they are filling 5 liter per hour. This is regarding P and R. Now from these two, you can say T can fill 2 liter per hour. Because P and R is 5, then T must be 2, right? Then only we got addition is 7. All these are for filling purpose only. This is 5, then this must be 2, then only we'll get 7. Right, so T can fill 2 liter per hour. Then what is the time taken by T alone is? Okay, so time taken by T alone, total 35 liters you have to fill. It is filling 2 liter per hour. I hope you got 17.5 hours, or else we can mention 17 hours 30 minutes. Maybe they'll give multiple answers like 17.5 hours, one option like 17 hours 30 minutes. Both are correct. Like this also they can ask. One option like 17.5 hours. Okay. One option is like 17.5 hours. Both will be correct. Okay. This is just recalling that pipes and cisterns similar to time and work only. Okay. Sometimes one pipe can empty the tank. One pipe can fill the tank. Okay. Filling and emptying. Both will be available. So that's what. Yeah. You have to mark both in multi-select answers, multiple answers questions. Up to my knowledge, if you mark only one thing, I think they don't give the marks for that. You should answer both options, then only you'll get the marks. Now let's recall percentages, profit and loss, discount, simple interest and compound interest. All these are a group of topics. I think Princey, you can also access. I think they'll share you anyhow. I'll update to my team regarding the PDF to access. For online and offline batch, okay, I think we can upload it and you people can directly add it. I think for deep learning, definitely they'll do some alternate to upload this. Fine. Now here, a garment was offered at a discount of 16%. As a result of festival, discounted price was further reduced by 15%. If the selling price is this, what is marked price? From marked price only, you will give discount. Initially, 16% discount is given, but due to festival, again, you are giving further discount of 15%, and you are selling the product for 6,426. What is the marked price they are asking? You see, discount is nothing but decreasing. You are giving discount 16%. Due to festival, further discount of 15% is given. Okay, and you are selling the product for 6,426. What is the marked price? Listen, 16% discount means 84% you have to write. 15% discount means 85%, and you are selling it for 6,426. That's it. As virtual calculator is allowed, 84% means 84 by 100 or 0.84 you consider. 85% means 85 by 100 or 0.85 you can consider. If we just solve this, yes, I agree. Marked price, you got it like 9,000. 9,000, my dear friend. Sandeep Reddy exactly will get 9,000 for sure. It's not 8,895, 9,000 perfect. 84%. Why 84%? 16% decrease. Okay, I think you already know that. Okay, fine. Let's move for the next one, guys. Market price, you are giving 2 discounts, then you are selling the product. Good. This is regarding discount example. Fine. See the next one. Price of TV set is increased by 40% and then decreased by 25%. The profit earned on selling is 1,000. At what price you are selling the product? See, cost price. You can't add the discounts, Pandey. No, successful discounts, you can't add it. You can't add the discounts. That's wrong. Maybe you did that 31% discount. That's why you got some different answer. You can't add it. We discussed that in your classes as well. You just check once. Now here, see this. Cost price is increased by 40%. That is nothing but called market price. then 25% you decreased, then you are selling the product, you are getting profit is equal to 1000. Profit is nothing but selling price minus cost price. We'll get it like 1000. Now question is, what is the selling price? Guys, they're asking selling price, not cost price. I remind you once again, they're not asking cost price, they're asking selling price for your information. Now listen, you can use assumption concept. You just recall, we have a concept called assumption. Like I consider cost price is 100. 40% increase means marked price is 140. 40% increase. Definitely, Chandra, we'll look into that. Many of your friends are also requesting that. We'll look into that. Princey, they are asking selling price. Make sure about it. Now here, if you consider 100, okay, this is 140, then 25% discount means 1/4 discount from this. 25% means 1/4. If 1/4 is gone, that's nothing but 35. We got 105, or else I can write this is equal to 75% of 140, which is also nothing but we'll get 105. Both ways we'll get 105 only. Fine. Now what is the profit as per this is 5 only. If you do selling price minus cost price now, I got only 5, but they given 1000, right? We got 5, yes. As they given 1000, we should do into 200. So guys, here correction factor is into 200. We don't know, you assume something, then we can correct it. Here you can do into 200. So if you apply into 200, into 200, into 200, then you got the correct answers. So cost price is actually 20,000. Selling price is 21,000. What is the question? This is not cost price. A lot of people, they'll go 20, but they're asking selling price. That's what Rahul, Anubhav, check once, man. Yeah, you can't download. I think you can see the recorded video. Download option is not there. Please remind that. Videos, I think you can't download up to my knowledge. Selling price is 21,000. That's what the answer. Very good. Fine, let's move for the next one. Hope you got it. Excellent, friends. This is profit and loss, discount related and everything. Now let's see about next one. Price increased by 60%. How much you have to reduce the consumption to maintain the expenses same? Vishwas, by the end of the day, you can find this recorded video will be uploaded. This is product constant. Here product is constant. What is that product here? Expenditure is nothing but equal to price into consumption. If price increase, consumption should decrease to maintain the expenses constant. As price is increased, we should decrease the consumption to maintain the product constant. So two ways to do this question. Okay, one shortcut is as the 60% increase. Okay, listen guys, when it is A by B increase, we should do A by A plus B decrease if it is in fraction part to maintain product constant. If it is A by B increase, how much you should decrease is A by A plus B. If it is X by Y decrease, because if price decreases, consumption should increase. How much you should increase is X by Y minus X increase. X by Y minus increase is required. This is the shortcut if you want to maintain the product constant. Here 60% increase means 60 by 100, 3 by 5 increase. When you do 3 by 5 increase, how much you should decrease is nothing but A by A plus B, 3 by 3 plus 5, 8 decrease. So if you want to convert into percentage, you have to multiply with 100. 3 by 8 into 100 decrease is required. I hope you got 37.5% decrease. Is that clear? So if price is increased by this much, consumption should decrease by 37.5%. This is the shortcut. Consumption should be decreased by this, then only expenditure will be constant. If you want, yes, 37.5%. It's not 62.5, 37.5. It's not 18.75. 37.5. Fine. Very good. Let's see about the other one. Yeah, Rahul, find 1.6 into x equal to 100. You can do in that way. There are many methods. Many methods. This is one among that. Other way of doing this question, if you want to think about, see, expenditure you consider as 100. As price is increased by 60%, expenditure is also increased. It become 160 now. This is the other method. Okay, if expenditure is increased by 60%, so it become 160 now. So guys, all this recorded videos are updated for those who are in offline and online session people. Okay, you can see in your Otis platform, recorded videos are updated also. You have the questions from spatial aptitude, logarithm, progressions, percentages included in this model. All those are available. Please kindly go through that. Now here 60% increase is there. Now to decrease the consumption, if consumption decrease, then I can get back to same expenses. So why again same 100? They mentioned expenses should remain same. I had to bring back to 100, guys. Previously expenses is 100 initially. Again I had to decrease to 100. So 160 decreasing to 100 is nothing but reduction in consumption. How much decreased? 60. From where? 160. Do into 100. This is what decrease in the consumption. Consumption decreases. How much decreased? Up to your exam, recorded videos will be available, Harish, up to my knowledge. Respected exams. If it is IES or GATE, up to that it will be available. So you just let me go ahead with the questions. Okay, if you just do this, you got 37.5% decrease. This is like loss percentage. Percentage decrease is nothing but percentage loss. Percentage discount also same thing. 160, if you are selling for 100, it's decrease. How much loss? 60 loss with respect to 160. You got 37.5. These are the two ways to solve the question. Let's move for the next one, guys. Okay, we're just recalling the things. Please ignore the general doubts. Fine, Samskruti. Okay, see this, madam. 100 is there. 60% increased. Yes, a 60% increase, it become 160. When price increase, expenditure is also affected. When consumption decrease, still expenditure will be affected because those are directly proportional, right? As price increased by 60%, expenditure increased by 60%, it become 160, right? Now, they clearly asked, what's the percentage decrease in the consumption? Yes, to maintain the same expenses. Expenses already 100, you have to get to 100. That will be achieved by decreasing the consumption. So whatever you have to decrease the consumption, expenditure is previously 160. If you bring it to 100, consumption will decrease. This is like loss percentage. Consider this is cost price and selling price. Loss percentage is nothing but percentage decrease. How much decrease? How much loss is 60? Cost price is 160. Loss percentage is loss by CP into 100. If you just apply, we got 37.5% loss. It's nothing but 37.5% decrease. If consumption is decreased by 37.5%, then only expenditure will remain same. Right? Let's see the next question. Now, one more important thing regarding profit and loss. Then we are going for simple interest and compound interest related questions. Listen. Atul sold 2 mobiles at rupees 9,900 each. So selling price of first one is 9,900. Selling price of second one is also 9,900. One with 10% gain, other one with 10% loss. So here, because of 10% gain, we'll write 110%. We'll discuss the shortcut as well. Because of 10% loss, we'll write 90% here. When it is 10% loss, SP is 90% of CP. When you have 10% gain, we can write 110%. Now 9,900 is, yeah, if you know the answer, you can mention in the Q&A. $9,900, 90% can be written as 90 by 100 or 0.9. Agreed. If we calculate, CP1 is nothing but 9,000. CP2 is nothing but 11,000. Cancel the terms. We will get CP1 and CP2. Now, if you want to find profit or loss, you just check overall CP and overall loss. So CP here is CP1 plus CP2, overall CP. Overall CP, combined CP is this, which is nothing but 20,000 if you add it. Overall SP is SP1 plus SP2. It's 19,800. Definitely you have loss. So guys, sometimes they'll ask you, what is the overall loss or overall profit? Overall loss is 200 rupees. It's not, okay, neither gain nor loss. It is loss for sure. What is the overall loss percentage? Loss is calculated on CP. Loss is 200. Overall CP is 20,000. Into 100 if you perform. I hope you got 1% finally. Yeah, you have 1% loss. You have 1% loss. Fine. As per previous year question, so see this year you people have different thing. Okay, syllabus is changed, so topics importance may change. You can't follow the previous year scenario. Topics are added this year, so please take note of that. Kindly go through the topics what were mentioned in slide 1, all those things. Anyhow, all those were revising today. 1% loss. Yes, if same percentage is there, definitely we have loss. One is 10% gain, one is 10% loss. We have loss. One is 20% gain, other one 20% loss. Overall loss will be there. The shortcut is, I hope if this is X value, the shortcut is X square divided by 100% loss. Overall loss is this. X% gain and X% loss, if they mention both are same, then only you can apply that formula. Overall X square by 100% loss will be there. SSC aptitude, GATE aptitude. In SSC, JE, you have only reasoning, no aptitude for information. You kindly ask those questions, general questions at the end of the session. Don't interrupt now. Try to understand, my dear friends. Let's continue the flow. Let's see about this question. It may be considered as compound interest, or maybe you can consider this is population related. An investment of P dollars is made today and the value of investment doubles every 7 years. It becomes double in 7 years. Now in 28 years, what will happen? Every 7 years it becomes double, guys. So there is something P, it becomes double into 2 in 7 years. Now in 28 years, what will happen? Every 7 years it is getting double. So first 7 years it become double, again 7 years it become double, again 7 years it become double, again 7 years it become double. Is it 28 years completed? Hope you are getting 16P. 16P, it's not option E. Every 7 years it is getting double. It's option C. So 7 years, 7 years, 7 years, 7 years like that. Every 7 years. So first 7 years it become double. Again in 7 years double, again 7 years double, double. So you got finally 16p, because 2 power 4 is nothing but 16. So every 7 years it is getting double. Check once. Yes, every 7 years it becomes double. Fine, perfect. See the next one. Now, regarding simple interest and compound interest, this one question will give you a lot of information. Compound interest is directly proportional to the sum invested? For sure. For sure. If sum invested is more, compound interest will be more. In fact, simple interest also directly proportional. Whether it is simple interest or compound interest, it directly depends on how much amount invested. This is multiple answers, guys. Without going with the question, we can decide this one, option D. Simple interest is inversely proportional to the period. It's blindly wrong. These are general questions. Simple interest is directly proportional to time period. More time if you invested, you will get more interest. It's directly proportional. And in fact, simple interest and compound interest directly proportional to the investment. If you invest more, you will get more simple interest and more compound interest. Both. Here, compound interest also directly proportional to time period. Okay, it depends on time period. It will increase. It's not inversely, but these two we can say fine. With that, already D option, okay. Compound interest for 4 years is more than the simple interest for 2 years. Obviously, right? Obviously. For the same principle and same principle, if same principle and same interest is that, compound interest will give more amount than simple interest. Blindly, we can go with option C. Yeah, definitely compound interest will give more amount than simple interest. There is no doubt in that. No doubt in that. Now let's see about simple interest for 2 years. Now listen, you have 2000 rupees. Rate of interest is 5% per annum. Timing is 2 years they mention. Sir, I'll use I equal to PTR by 100 to calculate simple interest. Okay. There is other methods we discussed. Okay, timing is 2 years, sir. Rate of interest is 5%. I think we got it. Yeah, 200. So we can say simple interest is 200. Compound interest is definitely more than that. Fine, simple interest 200 is correct, sir. B, C, D are the correct answers. The other way of doing simple interest is what? Other way of doing the same simple interest question. How can you do? 5% per annum. 5% per annum because of 2 years. We can say directly 10% of the principal. Interest is calculated on principal. For 1 year, 5%. 2 years means 10%. In simple interest, we can add it directly. We'll get it fine for sure 200. What about compound interest? What about compound interest? Compound interest for 2 years. Yes, 2 ways to do that is, I think 2000 is the principal. 105% because 5% interest first year. 5% interest, 105%. Again 105% because of second year. Then removing the principal. Why 105%? Because of 5% interest. 5% interest. Now if you do this, yes, 2000 into 105 by 100. Again 105 by 100. If you just go ahead, this 100 out, this 0 cancel. And this is 2 ones, 2 5s, 5 ones, 5 21s, minus 2000. If you just go ahead with this, I think you got, yeah, 2205, right? Minus 2000. Hope you got it. 205 is the compound interest for 2 years. Very simple point is compound interest will give more than the simple interest. Compound interest will give more than the simple interest. We can say that. Okay, this is just to recall. Okay, compound interest and simple interest. Fine. And the property regarding that. Why 2000? Principal, they given 2000 the first line, my dear friend. Here, sum is nothing but principal. Why 2000 is here in the question they are given. Rate of interest by default per annum. So they didn't mention per annum. Yes, by default you should consider rate of interest per annum. Hope you understand why we went with 2000 there. Clear? Other way to get compound interest, Meena, the other way is you should do manual calculation. For 2000, 5% interest is what? 5% for 2000 is nothing but 10% is 200, 5% is 100. Interest is added to the principal. First year completed, it become 2100. Some principal is 2000. First year interest is 5% added 2100. Again, you should calculate 5% for this second year. Why? In second year again 5% interest. So for 2100, 10% is 210, 5% is 105. You got 2205. What is the interest here is 100 and 105 combined 205. See this. In first year 100, in second year 105. This is compound interest for first year 100. Second year 105. 2 years is 205 combined. For 2 years means you have to combine first year and second year both. Second year alone 105. First year alone 100. Meena, is that clear? Yeah, compound interest for first year, simple interest for first year, both are same. Akshay is asking formula for compound interest. Akshay, I'll give you. But don't waste your energy by applying formulas. Fine. This is what the formula for compound interest. For 3 years, if first year R1% is the interest for first year. First year, see, sometimes your rate of interest may change. First year different rate of interest, second year different rate of interest, third year it may change. Suppose this is the first year interest R1, second year interest is R2, third year interest is R3. If all are same, put okay, R1, R2, R3 are same. What you should do is principal into 1 plus R1 by 100 into 1 plus R2 by 100, 1 plus R3 by 100 minus principal you have to do. So if all are same, then you put R. In place of R1, R2, R3, you can use same R only if every year rate of interest is same. Akshay, is it okay? We discussed without formulas how to handle. If you want formula, this is how you can apply. Let's move for the next one. Yeah. This is simple interest, compound interest combined. This person taken 18,000 at 10% per annum simple interest and give it to some other person with compound interest. So you need simple interest for 3 years, you need compound interest for 3 years. The profit is difference between these two. This person taken for simple interest, but given for compound interest for other person. As per simple interest concept, you can use okay PTR by 100, principal, timing is 3 years, rate of interest is 10%. If you just calculate, hope you got it, 5,400 is the simple interest. Okay, 5,400. What about compound interest? Compound interest is for 3 years. Keep in mind this is for 3 years, right? So 18,000 is the principal. 3 years, 110%, 110%, 110% because of 3 years, and you should remove the principal at the end. If you just go ahead, it's actually 18. This 0, this 0, this 0, 3 zeros will be cancelled. It's actually 18 into 11 cube minus 1800. 11 cube is 1331 minus 18. If you just calculate, I think you got 5,958. You have virtual calculator anyhow. I hope you got 5,958. The difference between these two is nothing but profit for that person. Okay, profit is difference between these two. He just acted like a mediator. He taken from someone and he is given to other person. So profit is in this case is, yeah, definitely 558. Fine. Or else for information, I'll give one formula. Difference between simple interest and compound interest. If you are addicted for formula, you can use this difference between simple interest and compound interest for 3 years. If it is for 2 years, if it is for 2 years, it is actually P into R by 100 whole square for 2 years. If you want to do it for 3 years, P into R by 100 whole square into 3 plus R by 100. This is the formula you can utilize if you want to apply and if you want to do it very fast. P is the principal, R is the rate of interest. Yeah, agree, Hemant. You can use that also. 10%, 10%, 10% like that, you can go ahead. This is direct formula if you want to apply. Principle is there. Difference between simple interest, compound interest for 3 years elaboratedly discussed. And this is the shortcut for that. Using formula if you want. Okay, for 2 years is P into R by 100 whole square. That will come front. Extra is 3 plus R by 100. Fine. In live classes, I mentioned you people how you got these formulas as well. Let's move for the next one. Now, percentages related one question. With that, percentages, profit and loss, discount, we can close and we'll move for the next one. See this, my dear friend. I think people are mentioning there is some voice break. So just I'm switching off the video so that you may get better clarity regarding the voice. Yeah, see this one. All okay, no voice break. Thank you. Okay, fine. You are asking for that break. Okay, I thought it's like voice break. Fine. So we are giving at 9:30. Don't worry. Okay, we'll divide this entire 6 hours into 3 plus 3. Around 9:30 we'll give the break, so it will be justified. Half an hour more. Fine. Now let's see about this question, my dear friends. If you just concentrate. Jason is having certain amount with him and he goes to a market. He can buy 50 oranges or 36 mangoes. What is the amount he is having not mentioned, right? So here you have a provision, you can assume something. What are the amount he is having? What I'll do, listen, preferably that he is divided by 50 because with that amount he got 50 oranges. What is the 1 orange cost, which we are dividing by 50? We are dividing with 36. So I am taking that value, we're assuming something with some logic. If we take LCM for this, we'll get around 900. Okay, so 900 I am assuming. They didn't given in the question. This is my assumption. My assumption is 900. Okay, the amount initially he's having is 900 rupees. Fine. Now 50 oranges. 50 oranges cost is 900 means 1 orange cost, hope you got it, 18 rupees. 1 orange is. And 36 mangoes is equal to 900. I think 1 mango cost is 25 from this. Okay. Now if you just move forward, he kept 30% of the amount. So among 900, 30% for taxi and food. 30% means 270 rupees is kept. What is the remaining amount? If I'm not wrong, 630 is the remaining amount. This is for tax and food. Taxi fares, okay, to move here and there, and for food purpose. Now among 630, this person purchased 18 mangoes. 18 mangoes means 18 into 25. So you are done with 450 rupees. You are left with 180 rupees only. Now for 180 rupees, how many oranges you will get? For 180 rupees, obviously you will get 10 oranges. See the strategy. If you don't know the value initially, you are allowed to assume some value. Sir, why you take a 900? I'll take 1800, you will get the same answer. Sir, I'll take X, you will get the same answer. But if you take X and all, definitely it will take more time for you people to solve the question. That's the only difference. Yes, Shahil, why I taken LCM here is, I know I should divide by 550. I should divide by 36. That amount can be divided with by 50 because you are giving, you can purchase 50 oranges with that amount. What is one orange cost is? I should divide by 50. I should divide it with 36. A number which is divisible by 50 and 36. This is the number, a number which is divisible by 50 and 36. If I can take, that's easy for us. You are permitted to take 1800 any value, X also you can take. Sir, please help to solve with X, I'll give you. Yeah, you can take 1800 also, you'll get same answer. That's what I mean to say. If you take 1800 also, what will happen? One mango will be 50. This will be 20. All will be doubled. You'll get same answer. Can you explain with 100? Yes, but you will get fraction Trivedi. You can do it with 100. What will happen? 36 mangoes, 100 rupees means you will get fraction. What value you should assume is also a good strategy. I should divide with 50 and 36. That's why a number which is divisible by 50 and 36 I taken. Yeah, fine. You can do with 100 also. We are not denying that. Why you are not purchasing for that is, Aishwarya, you read the question. He keep 30% of the amount for taxi fares and food. After this, they clearly mention the question. It's not for full amount you have to purchase. Fine, clear, good. 30% of the amount you have to spend. You have to keep. He keep 30% amount. So 30% you have to hold. You went to market, you have to return to home, right? So taxi fares and food related, you have to keep some amount. When you are going to market, okay, we are tempted to eat something there. Due to Corona right now may not be, but due to COVID, okay, but generally we people may do that. Fine, so you can take with X also, guys. You can do with X also. Here 30% of X will be out. This is all in fraction you will get. That's the scenario. Now let's see about allegation concept, mixtures and allegations. Allegations concept. So by weight, okay, liquid A is 8% of R solution. Liquid A is 8% of R and it's 18% of S. It's 8% of R and 18% of S. Okay. In liquid A, you have 8% of solution R and 18% of solution S. Now, if 3 grams of solution R and 7 grams of solution S is mixed up, then what is the resultant? You are mixing in 3:7. So guys, 3 grams of R, 7 grams of this is mixed. This is mixed ratio. If you just recall in mixtures and allegations, I can consider 3 grams you are adding and 7 grams from this. What will be the resultant is 8% for the 3 is added Okay, here for the 7, 18% 7 is added. Divide by 3 plus 7 if you can do. This is 24% and 156. 180%. One moment. 126 plus 24, 150. 126 plus 24, 150. Divide by 10. We will get 15%. This is like mixing. Yeah, whenever you're mixing, they given the word mixing, right? Mixed. You are adding. When you are mixing, how you are mixing? 3 grams from this, 7 grams from this. Okay, so 3 into 18%, 8%, 7 into 8, 18%. So that we got overall what is happened now. You got overall 15% of this. Then liquid A accounts for what percent of the weight is 15%. Already 8% is taken by this, 18% is taken by this. Now this is added. We can go ahead in that. Because we don't know how much is the total initially. What is the total weight? We don't know. Among that 8% is R, 18% is S. Now you are adding 3 grams of R, 7 grams of S. So it's like mixing in 3:7. Because of 3 grams you taken here, 7 grams. If you take 30 and 70 also, I'll say 3:7. If you added 30 grams of R, 70 grams of S, still I can say it's 3:7 only. You are mixing in 3:7. So overall, now it occupying 15%. They're asking this is now accounts for what? Adding these two, what will happen? Is nothing but 15%. Allegation, mixed is the word. Mixed overall, if they mention in the question, overall, whole. Whole means also you are combining. Whenever you are adding or combining, you can apply allegations concept. Adding, okay, or combining, then we can go ahead. Okay, adding or combine, you can apply this. Yes, allegation concept is all because of this. Let's move for the next one. On a test consisting of 250 questions, Jessie answered 40% of the first 125 questions correctly. What percent of the other 125 she need to answer correctly so that entire exam, entire means overall, right? 60%. So entire exam, overall 60% she want to get. 250 questions, you are splitting as 125 and 125. 125 here, 125. I can say this is 1:1 ratio. 125 questions, 125 questions. In this 125, you got 40% are correct. 40% correct. Here, how much percent we don't know, but overall, you should get 60%. Overall, 60% you have to get. Then, just now, as we discussed, 1 into 40% plus 1 into X% divide by 1 plus 1 should give 60. Because they given overall. They given overall. So if you just calculate, I hope you got this is 120 minus 40, X is equal to 80. 80%. Fine. Hemant will resolve that. We'll just update to our team regarding that notes. Fine. So 250 questions. So 125 and 125. In this 125, already 40% are correct. In this 125, how much should be correct? So that overall 60%. This is one way of using allegation. Or else you can solve this question using percentages also. Sir, how can we solve this question using percentages? This is using allegation, okay? Can we do this using normal method? Yeah. How can you do normal method is 40% of 125 questions are correct. Now X% of remaining 125 should be how much correct? So that overall 60% of 250 entire exam. Are you getting this equation, guys? 40% of 125 questions, then X% of 125 should be correct. Overall 60% you want to get in the exam. Right. Now listen, 40% of 125 can be written as 20% of 250 for your information. This can be written like 20% of 250 plus x percent of 125 is 60% of 250. Or else let it be, I can divide with 125. I can divide all this with 125. Then what will happen? You can find it x value. This is a lot of methods. Yes, this is 125 ones, 125 ones, 125 twos. Still you will get x value is nothing but 80%. See this? There are many methods, my dear friends. Many and many. You can use percentages, you can apply alligation. As I mentioned, when you have overall, mixed, added, combined, you can apply alligation concept. Sir, percentage direct one itself easy. Okay. Some questions this method will be easy. Remove and replacement. Sachin, general formula for alligation. If suppose A, B, C. Okay, listen, if A and B are mixed in x:5 ratio, I think that formulas are already mentioned during your classes. People are okay in between interrupting the things, so please guys see this. We'll give the formulas all, but it will interrupt the flow where are it going. This is all revision class, fine anyhow, as you are asking. So see this. If suppose A cases of first variety, variety 1 is there. If you take A cases of variety 1 and B case of variety 2, two varieties is there. Okay, 1 and 2. If it is for two varieties 1 and 2, okay, if you are mixing in A x:y, okay, A cases of variety 1 and B case of variety 2 are mixed in x:y. Or variety 1 is, let it be A, variety 2 is B. If you are mixing in x:y ratio, this is mixed ratio. Then what is the overall result is A into x plus B into y by x plus y. This is what overall what will happen is this. Okay, A, you take an A from variety 1, B from variety 2. If you are mixing in x:y, overall is x into A plus y into B by x plus y. That's one formula. The other formula, I need to add this. Guys, we need to speed up. Okay, we are running short of time. We need to speed up. So here, if suppose, okay, first variety is A, second variety is B, mixed one is C. If mixed one is C, and if B is greater than A, among A and B, if B is greater than A, then if you want to find the ratio, we should do B minus C, and here C minus A is the mixed ratio. Only two things they'll ask in the question is, one is mixed ratio you have to find, mixed ratio, but giving mixed price. Suppose variety 1 price is this, variety 1 is A rupees, variety 2 is B rupees, and mixed price is C rupees. Then mixed ratio is this. Whereas in previous one, variety 1 A rupees, variety 1 B rupees. What is the mixed price is this? Overall means mixed price only. If you want to find overall price, this is what you have to do. These are the two things required. Okay, as a formula wise, you just take note of that. So guys, we are just moving a bit fast. So guys, listen, remove and replacement. From a tank of milk, 30 liters, 6 liters were drawn and replaced. Okay, now listen, milk left, what you can do, from 30 liters, you are removing 6, okay, and replacing with water, and again removing 6, replacing with water, removing 6 and replacing with water. Why 3 times, sir? They said 2 more times. They mentioned already one time, drawn out and replaced. Now you should apply for 2 more times. Sushma, check once from your side. I think from my side it's clear. Okay, why you are doing 3 times means first time they said this is because of 2 more times. They said 2 more times in the question. Now what is the milk left? I think you can cancel, this is 1 by 5. 1 minus 1 by 5 means 4 by 5. Whole cube I can mention. Or else you can cancel separately. It's all your choice. 4 by 5, 4 by 5, 4 by 5, sir. We know this is 5, 6 times. Okay, so we got denominator is 25. Numerator is 64 into 6. So I think 128 into 3. We got it like, yeah, fine. So we got 24, 96. We got 4, okay, fine, 384. If you just go ahead, I think, what is the answer you got now? 15.36, perfect. This is what, my dear friends, remove and replacement. This is what, okay, from 30, why minus 6 is we are removing 6 liters every time. Okay, fine, let's move for the next question. Remove and replacement, this is how we have to do. Your doubts will be clarified at the end. Okay, we are running short of time. We have to discuss more questions. Now let's see about this. Again, this is remove and replacement. 180 liters of alcohol is there on the day 1. 180 liters is there on day 1. Day 1, 180 is there. In day 2, what they did, 160 liters are removed and replaced with water. Day 2. At the end of day 2, this is what the situation. Day 1, 180 is there. At the end of day 2, 60 removed and replaced with water. In day 3, 90 removed and replaced with water. So minus 90 because we are removing 90. Next day, you removed 120. Then what is left? You just see 180. This is not like similar one. In previous question, every time you are removing 6 liters, 6 liters, 6 liters, but here not the case. First time you are removing 30, 660. Second time you are removing 90. Third time you are removing 120. Now here, if you just proceed, this is 2 by 3, this is 1 by 2, and this is 1 by 3. So 180 divided by 9, hope you got 20. So 20 liters of alcohol is left. Able, that's what, 90 liters, you are not removing alcohol only, exactly, it's mixture. If you want to do alcohol separately, then you have to write that other method. Step-by-step procedure you have to follow. One of your friend, one moment, okay, 180 liters is there, fine. From that, if you remove 60 liters on day 1, then what is the alcohol is 120 liters alcohol. Alcohol 120. And they are adding 60 liters water for this, right? Water is 60. But one of your friend is mentioning, sir, second day, if exactly 90 liters alcohol instead of mixture. See, one thing, it's not practically possible. As the can is having alcohol and water, there is no mission. Yeah, fine. There is no mission to separate that. If you want to remove 90, what will happen? Alcohol is now 30. That's very easy, man. If they specifically removing alcohol, your job is very simple. And definitely they'll add 90 water then. Water you remove, that much quantity water is replaced. Then it's very simple strategy. Alcohol is now 30. Okay, then it will become 270. As per you are asking, if suppose, okay, if I keep this in notes, it's again problem. See, this is what, if suppose if they ask removing exactly alcohol, it's very simple task. If they mention that, I am not putting this here. because your friends may definitely confuse. Sir, how can you remove alcohol if they don't listen to the video? They just go through the notes. I think definitely that's in a trouble stage. If they mention the question, then you can go. Okay, fine. Let's go for the next one, guys. Now again, remove and replacement. Last one with that mixtures concept will be completed. We'll move for the other. Remove and replacement. Guys, we need to speed up. A lot of things to be discussed. Waiting. 5 liters are drawn and replaced with water. 5 you should draw and replace with water. Okay. So there is some X liters are there. From that 5 are removed and added. Now listen, what is the milk left? So initial milk you don't know. Initially how much milk is there? Initial milk is X liters, for example. From that 5 is removed, then 5 added. And repeated once more means you are doing whole square, because 2 times you should do. Once more they mentioned, so whole square. Now milk left is 36 is to 30. Now listen, milk left to water left. As per the question, after this removing and replacement, milk left to water left is 36 by 13. But here this X is the total also. X can also be considered as total. If this X will go to this side, it's like milk left to by X. X is nothing but called as total. X is nothing but total in the initially. What is the total in the can? Is milk only. That's X liters. Initial milk, both are same. Total X is there. Now here, if you want to find milk left out of total, if you want total, milk plus water should be added. If you want to get the total, it becomes 36 by 49. So this 1 minus 5 by X whole square. As per this is 36 by 49. 36 by 49, which can be taken as 6 by 7 whole square. Now if you can map both sides, sir, how you got this total? Total is milk plus water. I remind you why you added here is total is milk plus water. If you want total, we should get milk plus water. 6 by 7 whole square right now. Listen, 1 minus 5 by X whole square is nothing but 6 by 7 whole square. 6 by 7 can also be written as 1 minus 1 by 7. 6 by 7 can also be written as 1 minus 1 by 7. If you map this, 5 by X equal to 1 by 7, X equal to 35. X equal to 35 liters. Fine. So with this, mixtures allegations is also completed, my dear friends. Mixtures allegation is also completed. Let's move for the next one. This is the puzzle, and we'll discuss questions from geometry related as well. Let's see this puzzle. Yeah, break after this. See, for deep learning students, I added one topic like logical puzzles, and for live sessions also, every day I discussed puzzles. This is the one related to one of the puzzle we discussed. If we just recall coins puzzle, 27 coins, 1 coin defective. If you know the approach, this question is completed, and there I given you the shortcut also. For 27 coins, 1 coin defective, or 8 rice bags is there, 1 rice bag is defective. That shortcut logic is given already in this discussion for online and offline people. So daily I discuss some puzzles. There you have a puzzle related to this 27 coins. And for deep learning students, there is one separate topic called logical puzzles. There I discuss this. Okay, among 6,561 balls, 1 is heavy. That heavy one you have to discuss. I can say that's a defective one. Remaining all are okay. 1 defective ball is there. That you have to identify. Fine. If you just recall the shortcut I given, listen, to identify the 1 defective ball, 3 power 1, 3 square, 3 cube, 3 power 4, 3 power 5, 3 power 6. I think we require here more than that. 3 power 7, 3 power 8 as well. So one moment. I'll just change this powers now. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's sufficient. Okay. So guys, 3 power 5 is 243, 3 power 6 is 729, 3 power 7 is 2187, 3 power 8. If you multiply this, I think we got 1 already, 54, 56 will be there. 6561. Okay, now listen. I given you the input. If you just recall that coins, if you recall the coins, what I mentioned, if one is defective, how many minimum times you should use the weighing machine is, if the number is between 9 and 27, 9, okay, suppose this number of balls is n, number of balls is n, if n is more than 9 and less than or equal to 27, your answer is 3. If number of balls is more than 9 and less than or equal to 27, your answer must be 3. Okay, 3 times you should use the weighing machine. If your answer is more than 27, number of balls is more than 27 and less than or equal to 81, then answer is 4. Like that, if number of balls is more than 2187 and less than or equal to 6561, this is the 4. Okay, then we should go with the answer is 8. Answer is 8. 6561 balls. Imagine if you want to calculate. Akshay Jadhav, definitely recorded video is uploaded. Kindly see that. That will take more than 10 minutes, please. Sandeep Rajbanshi, this is discussed in the sessions. You just go through that, please. This shortcut already, this puzzles, okay, is discussed. You just go through those things. Only powers of 3, thus all are mentioned in the videos, recorded videos. If you're not went through, maybe you just go through the recorded video which is uploaded in your OTS platform. Kindly go through that. Yes, this is already given. See, during break time, I also need to do some breakfast, right, Abhiraj? In break time, you discuss this. How you can, Abhiraj, please try to understand, man. We are also human beings, right? See, this is discussed, okay, for deep learn students. Okay, half an hour only is the break. It's not 1 hour. Fine. So, guys, you can just join by 10:05, 10:05. If it is not equal to power of 3, also any value, Muhammad, any value between 3000 also answer 8. 5000 also answer is 8. Any value in between this is answer is 8. Any value between 9 and 27 answer is 3. Any value between 27 and 81 answer is 4. Okay. This is discussed in live classes and in deep learn logical puzzles. Please kindly go through that. We took power 3, that's mentioned in that live classes and those. Again and again and again, guys, are you not listening to us? Why 3 is, we discussed that that's a different scenario. We need to go a lot. You just listen. I'll mention that. Okay, let's remove all those breaks and all. Why? You just go ahead with that. I'll let you know now. You just concentrate. See, makes some sense, man. Say this, if suppose, if a number of balls, why we are dividing 3 power? Yes, fine. This is applicable for other numbers also. I'll just mention you, okay, why we have to go for 3 power. Those who not listen, you please understand now. If you have 27 coins, yeah, Anil, that's what I mentioned to watch the video, but people are asking, fine, let them. Remaining you take break, guys. Remaining you take break. We'll sharp start by 10:05. If you're already done. Those who are not done, please go through this. So we have 27 coins. Among 27 coins, okay. So see this. If we have one coin defective, what is the minimum number of times if you have one coin defective? How to identify the defective one coin defective? Now, among 27 coins, if you want to identify the defective one using minimum number of weighings, if you want to use minimum number of weighings, okay, the best strategy is you have to divide into three closer groups, three equal if it is possible. As is 27, you can divide 999. But if you have 40 coins, you can divide like 13, 13, and 14. Three closer groups are three equal groups. This is the reason behind why we taken 3 power. Guys, are you there? Those who asked regarding 3 power. Okay. Then I'll take any two sets. You have weighing machine where you have two sides of the panel you can use. Weighing machine. Among this, you take 2 sets, put in that weighing machine. If defect is more than 1, you can't apply this trick, and they don't ask that. They have to give more information. They can't ask for more than 10 balls. They can't ask for more than 10 balls. 3 powers is given because of this. And let me complete. So among these 2 set of 9 groups, okay, you take any 2. So why you take in second 2? You take first 2 or last 2. Take 2 9 sets. If you keep that 9 and 9, if needle is exactly in the middle, there is no defective in this. Defective is in this 9, other one. If needle is exactly in the middle. No sir, needle is down this side. So defective, you can identify which is in downside. This is heavier one coin defective, which is heavy one. So which side down, that is heavy. You put that 9, if the needle is exactly in the middle, defective is in not these 2 9, defective is in the other 9. If any side down, defective is in that. Now take 9 among this. See, first time, one time I utilized my weighing balance. This is the weighing balance used for one time. You filtered 27 become 9 now. Now among this 9, again, if you divide into 3 groups, 3, 3, and 3. Now again take 2 sets from this. Again take 2 sets from this. Put in that weighing balance now. Put in this weighing balance now. So again, what we can say, if both are equal, defective is in this 3. If any side down, defective is in that. So by second time, you applied second time, your weighing balance you used for second time. So you filtered to 3. Then this 3 can be split as 1, 1, and 1. I think again you can take it. Now you can find the defective one, right? If those 2 are equal, defective is that one which is left. If any side down, defective is that one. So I hope that one defective is identified. This is applicable only for one defective. If more defectives is there, they can't ask more than 10 coins or 10 balls. Okay, and they should give more information as well. Right? So guys, I think those who not attend for the previous sessions are clear now. That's the trick. See, for 27 coins, answer is 3. Not only for 27, for the value which is 10, 12, for all that we will get answer is 3. Minimum 3 weighings to definitely identify the defective coin. Okay, any value more than 9 and up to 27. Fine. Thanks for attend this session. So take break for a few minutes. And sorry if anybody is hurted. So we discussed this and I given this shortcut during live classes. And for deep learning students also, in logical puzzles, you can find it. And for live class students, problem is that, okay, this question is discussed in different days. Every day, few puzzles are discussed. I think you can go through that. And sorry if anybody is hurted. So we'll start sharp by 10:05. We have a lot of things to discuss. Sorry if anybody is acted. Thank you all. Or just take a break. Yeah, my dear friends. So let's start the discussion now. So here, if you just go through the question, length of two sides of a triangle is given, right? And now you should identify which of the following could be the length of the third side. One important property regarding triangle is sum of any two sides must be greater than the third side. Sum of any two sides must be greater than third side length. Sum of any two sides length must be greater than third side length. It may be any number, okay? It's not like first or second or third one. Two sides length must be greater than third side one. If we just go ahead with that, so people are saying some voice issue. 1 minute. Yeah, fine. So let's go ahead with this. So guys, this is the property. I think now using that property, people can decide. Still echo problem is there. Fine. Now say this. Sum of any two sides length must be greater than the third side length. So for that, if you want to satisfy, already two sides are 5 and 9. What might be third side length? Indicate all such possibilities. 5 and 9, what must be the third one? Now if suppose, yeah, you can take 3. 3 is not correct. 3 is not correct, my dear friends. If you take 3, 5 plus 3 is less than 9. So wrong, 3 is wrong. This is the reason. So why not 15? Why not 15? 15 is also wrong because 5 plus 9 is less than 15. Sum of any two sides length must be greater than the third side length. Now if you just go ahead, 5 and 8 both are okay. 5 plus 8 is less than 9. 5 plus 9 is, sorry, greater than. We want greater than here. 5 plus 9 greater than, 5 plus 9 is greater than 8. You take any combinations. Fine, it's all working. Even 5, 9, 5 also okay. Yeah, for any type of triangle, this is must and should be the condition. Sum of any two sides length must be greater than the third side length. No, it should be greater than 5, not equal also, greater than. I'll let you know 1 minute. Okay, so here, two side lengths must be greater than the third side length. Now let's see the next one. Geometry related discussion. Focus on this question now. What is the answer? It must be greater than, not equal also, as I mentioned, so please make sure. Greater than, don't say equal also. Clearly observe that. Now let's see about this question. Yes, aptitude may contain multiple select answers, that's what, right? Yes, what is the answer? Length 10% increase, breadth increased by 10%, height decreased by 10%. Indicate all correct options here. When length increase, breadth increase, height decrease by 10%, volume of cuboid is definitely increased. Volume is nothing but LBH. Okay. Suppose initially length is 20. Okay. Or else instead of value, you can go directly also, no issue. What's the new volume is? Length increased by 10%, so 110. Breadth increased by 10%, so 110. Height decreased by 10%, so we got 90. Guys, are you clear? Why 110, why 110, why 90? Finally, the volume is, put that LBH separately. 110% means 110 by 100. 110% means 110 by 100. 90% means 90 by 100. I think you can cancel few terms here. Yeah. Now you can find V dash is equal to 99 into 11. So I hope you got 1089 divided by 100. So it's nothing but 10.89, right? So we got 1089 divided by 1000, 1.089. So guys, if it is 1.0989, it's nothing but 8.9% increase. This is percentage increase, 8.9% increase. It's not decrease. Okay, only A and E are correct. Yes, perfect. A and E options are correct. Increases by 8.9%, both options. Fine. Very good. A and E, not C. Very good. Let's see the next one. Let's go ahead with the next one, guys. Check this one. 3 rectangles is there. Previous question is regarding volume, before that triangle, now regarding rectangle. ABC are 3 rectangles. Length and width of a rectangle A are 10% greater than and 10% less than the length and width of rectangle C. You have rectangle C. It is having length L, something breadth is B. Now what about A? Rectangle A. 10% more length, 10% less width. Width decreased by 10%. So this is what? Rectangle A. Now rectangle B. Rectangle B is 20% greater than and 20% less than the width of rectangle C. With respect to rectangle C, this is 120%. This is 80%, sorry, 80. Now, which area of the rectangle is greater? Is A is greater and B is greater? 2 areas in the sense A and B. 2 areas in the sense we are discussing about A and B. 2 areas A and B are equal. This is all about A and B relation. Which is true, you have to decide. Relation between area of rectangle A and B. So, the question is actually about relation between area of rectangle A and B. What is the answer, guys? What do you got it? Sir, option C, option E. Okay. Is both are equal, A and B. Option C is not correct, right? Here, what is this rectangle area is 110% into 90% means, so hope you got, okay, 99% or 0.99 LB. Area of rectangle A is 0.99 LB. Whereas here area of B is 120% into 180%. 120% means 120 by 100. 80% means 80 by 100. If you just do, we'll get 0.96. 0.96 LB. So definitely rectangle A is greater. Definitely rectangle area is greater. This is related to area and volumes concept as well as percentages. Voice is bit low because you people are mentioning echo is there. That's why I'm not speaking bit louder. Fine. So let's move for the next one. So guys, the answer is area of the rectangle. A is greater. So A is the correct one. This is about rectangle A and B. If you just go ahead with the relation between area of rectangle A and B, you came to know A is greater. B is greater, wrong. Both are equal, wrong. You can decide the relation. Yes, it's greater or less than. You can decide. A is greater than B. Now one more question. Let's see about this one. Yeah, rectangle C is greater. They didn't mention among A and B. My dear friend, yes, I agree. C is greater among all. But question is big among A and B. I repeat, you are deciding among A and B. These all options are related to A and B. There is one more line in the question. You should find relation between A and B only. Kannan, your discussion, yes, here C is more than all this. I agree. But Kannan, this is only regarding A and B. There is one more line after this three that is missed actually. Relation between rectangles A and B you have to go. Echo cancellation I already set right. I know that settings also. Problem is I'm in a big room. I think maybe you're getting that echo because of that. I can't change. I don't have any other option to change the room. Let me check. Let's see about next question, guys. Yeah. Area of which one is more than 50 square units they're asking. Indicate all possibilities. Which is more than 50? Indicate all such possibilities. More than 50 were required. Check once which is having more than 50 area here. Circle of circumference is 22, rectangle is 50, perimeter is 50. If you know rectangle perimeter, you can't find the area. Area you can't find. Equilateral triangle, option D, if you go through, equilateral triangle, 3A is equal to 42, A is equal to, you got 14. What is the area of equilateral triangle is, you know that? Yes, A square root 3 by 4 I can say. This is 14 square into root 3 divided by 4. If you just see that, this is 7 into 7 into 2 into 2, 49 root 3. Definitely greater than 50. So D is greater than 50. And option C, 4S is equal to 32. Perimeter is 32. So you can find S value 8. Area is equal to S square. Yes, it's also greater than 50. Option C is also correct. B you can't find out. B you can't find out. Think about A now. Is it A more than 50 or not? Let's see about option A. Circumference is 22. From this, hope you got radius is nothing but 3.5. So radius is 3.5. So from that, okay, area is nothing but pi r square, which is 22 by 7 into 3.5 into 3.5. Here we got 0.5. 22 in 0.5 will give 11. 11 into 3.5 will give 38.5. Definitely less than 50. So first one is wrong. We can find the area, but it is not more than 50. So like this, they can include this multi-select, multiple answers, which is more than. Okay, so A is wrong, perfect. C and D are satisfying. B, you can't find the area. Yeah, Nimbalkar, I changed. Fine, let's see this. Go for the next one. Let's try this question. Yeah, fine. So, guys, you are giving the answers. Fine. I'll just make sure, okay, that mic problem. I'll just change my place. Just now I informed your voice. So I think we have that. Fine. So what is the answer you got? Okay. 2 to 1. Fine. See, they given pi r1 square is 16 pi. We can find r1 is nothing but 4 for circle W. Next one is semicircle. For information, next is semicircle they given. Right, so you know that, okay, semicircle, Z is having area is pi r2 square, divide by 2 is nothing but 2 pi. From this, r2 is equal to 2. Now they ask circumference. Circumference is depends on radius only. Circumference 2 pi r, but depends on r1 and r2. If we just do that, I think we got 2 to 1. Perfect. There is no multiple answers. Fine, definitely we'll get 2 to 1. Circumference of W with respect to Z. Circumference is, yeah, 2 is to 1. Perfect. Let's move for the next one. It's not option B. You just have a look. That's the given semicircle. Second one is semicircle. That point you have to keep in mind. Fine, very good. Let's move for the next one. Many of you given the correct answers. Now data interpretation. Data interpretation we are entering. Okay, very, very important topic for you people. Data interpretation. Make sure about this. So guys, in this data interpretation, they may give some data. Fine. Here, what is this? XYZ company. Okay, how many products they sold? Okay, in 2015, 16. Still echo is there. Just I am using headphone only, Rakesh. Please wait for a couple of minutes. Problem will be resolved. I'm in one of our centers. We're just changing the location. Please wait for a while. Semicircle they mentioned, that's what, okay. Okay, fine, fine. Previous one you were asking. 1 second. Yeah, previous question, if you just see, 1 second, 1 second. Circumference object, yeah, fine, fine. 1 moment. If you go for circumference object, then things will be different here. Yeah, one second. Circumference of Z is circle. That is semicircle. If Z is become circle, then that's okay. Object is circle. Okay, it's not, if it is Z circle, with that Z, if you can go for the circle. 1 moment. Otherwise, you will get it in points. Agreed. Agreed, you will get in points if that is not the case. With Z semicircle radius. I agree, yes. See, area of semicircle for information. Area of semicircle is, circumference of semicircle is totally different. If you want to go for circumference of semicircle, we will get 2 pi r plus 2r. Okay, you can't take pi r only, it's pi r plus 2r. For semicircle, pi r plus 2r. Okay, so I'm just considering circumference of circle with jet semicircle radius. What are the radius you are finding there? From that you have to take radius, that one you have to use. Audio is clear, fine. Okay, it's that's what. Okay, I'm just changing it. Fine. Let's move for the next one. Semicircle pi r plus 2r. Yeah. Now here data and prediction, if you just enter, when they mention, okay, how many units are sold, years are mentioned. Now they can ask you the questions like percentage increase in the production of vehicles XYZ from 2015 to 2019. From 2015 to 2019, what about XYZ? So XYZ, this is 2015, this is 2019. Yeah, if you just go ahead, the percentage increase is nothing but 75 to 120 is 45 increased with respect to 75 into 100. If you just go, this is 15 fines, 15 threes, so 60% increase. That's what the answer. Okay, so guys, this is what 60% fine percentage increase. What is the average for this? They can ask you average of entire average from 2015 to 2019. Average sold from 2015 to 2019. If you want to find the average, what is the answer? Yeah, circle to semi, it's not circle to semicircle, it's circle to circle only. I changed it, Shaj. It's 2:1, I changed it. Please check once. Fine, 90,000, very good. Average is 90. We just add it and divide. Hope you got 90. 90 is the answer. Yes. 90 thousands. Here, this is in thousands, so they can ask you average, they can ask you percentage increase. Yes, 90 units is the answer. Excellent, 90. So this is 60% increase. This is 90 thousands average. Generally, they'll focus on average. Okay, percentage increase, percentage increase. 60% how? Rishika madam, please update madam. We discussed this. 75 become 120. Is it increase or not? Just wait for a couple of minutes. I think that resound issue is resolved now. I think okay. So guys, let's see about this. I changed the position now. Okay, I went to some other place. So let's see this. So guys, please try to listen, concentrate. Percentage increase. We discussed today also many examples regarding percentage increase, percentage increase. Same thing, guys. See this. Okay, this 75 become 120. This is percentage increase. This is increase only. So when you do increase, you're fine. If you just move into that, okay, we have 60% because increase is 45 with respect to basic. God should save me actually. So this is troubling. 118. I'll close and open. Explain once again, please. Hi Tarun, what is the doubt in that? Please let me know. Those are very, very simple thing. You just let me know what is the doubt. Is percentage increases always positive? It is right. Increase means positive only, right? What is there next to? Percentage increase is positive only, Sheikh. What? If it is 10% increase, we'll write 110. If it is 20% increase, Still in echo mode. Still, is it? See, concentrate. I think now scenario is okay. Please focus. We have to discuss a lot. And while discussing the questions, concentrate, my dear friends, please. Percentage increase, that is very simply like profit percentage. Percentage increase is how much increase with respect to initial value you have to calculate. Increase is 75 to 120 because the question is regarding 2015 to 2019. Question they asked actually percentage increase from 2015 to 2019. So 75 become 120. So it's 45 increase with respect to 75 into 100. We just go ahead, it's 60% increase. Let's move for the next one. Average you calculated good. Rishika, are you clear? 60% how you got? Now let's focus on this question, data interpretation only. I hope echo issue is now stopped. See this next one. Oh, here, data ratio related series, total number of students placed in the placement is in A it is 400, in B it is 500, in C it is 600. Number of students is 400, 500. No, we should not use with respect to final. Increase or decrease is always with respect to initial. There is profit percent, loss percentage with respect to cost price, right? Both should be with respect to initial one only. Percentage increase is difference by initial value into 100. Increase or decrease, both same thing. Profit percent, loss percent, profit divided by CP, loss divided by CP, both with respect to CP only. Now let's move for this question. C total number of students is 600, B 500, A 400. Now 25% are selected in consulting. This is consulting, means 25% means 150. 25% of 600 I am calculating. In school C, 150. This is 26% of 600. This is 156. 15% of 600. 90. This is regarding school C only. 15% of 600, which is 84. And I hope you got 120 here. Respect to that. Okay, what they are asking. Okay, 20% for C. C totally 600. For sure, Mishra. So 600 all. Now 500 if you just see, as this 20% of 500, we get 100 here. Here it is 80. Here it is 120. This is 150. This is 50. Sir, how you got all this is? This is 24% of 150. 500. Okay, B is total 500. 24% of 500 this is nothing but 120. We're calculating with respect to the total. Among total, B is 24%. Okay, that is why 120. Now related to A is 15% of 400 means 60. So here you got 60, here you got 80, here you got 72. If you do here 124, and here we'll get 60. Fine. This is all you people understand. Okay, in consulting, this is regarding consulting. How many people placed? In retail, how many people placed in that business school? In banking, how many people placed? In software, how many people placed in each school? And finally, manufacturing units, how many people placed in that business school? Right. Now, if you see this, question is, in which sector maximum students are placed? Guys, I'll get back to that slide. Maximum number of students is placed in which sector? Yes, can anyone say? Values are here. Maximum placed in which sector? You just do vertical calculations. I hope this is 310. 316 this is. 282 least. This is 208. I think 358. And this is 230. I hope you got. Software is the maximum, right? Software is the maximum. Perfect. Software, you got it. Fine. Like that, they can ask you the question related to percentages. Most of the questions here in data interpretation is related to percentage or averages only. Now, let me know. Listen. What is this question with respect to saying number of students who got placed were more than 90 in at least 2 of the 5 sectors. At least 2 sectors in how many schools? Okay, placed more than 90. At least 2 sectors more than 90. At least 2 sectors more than 90. 150. Is it more than 90? 156 more than 90. At least 2 sectors more than 90. More than 90. Don't take equal to 90. 150, 156, 120. Okay. Business school C is okay. 100, 120, 150. Yes. Business B is okay. But here only one is, so A we cannot consider. How many schools are more than that? It's only B and C. Perfect. Only B and C. In these two schools, B and C, where you got 2 sectors in it, among the 2 sectors, more than 90, minimum 2 sectors. If 3 sectors is there also, no issue. So this is what, my dear friends, related to data interpretation. Very, very, very important topic. Okay, it's almost linked to percentages only. Whether it is pie chart or bar graph or line graph or table, whatever it may be, generally they're focusing more on the percentage. Perfect. Let's see the next one. This is very general question. Indicate all correct options for n value. The question is, what is the n value? Yes, my dear friends, what is the n value you got? Yeah, fine. They given n plus 1 factorial is nothing but equal to 12 into n minus 1 factorial. So I can write this is n plus 1 into n minus 1 factorial. You have a provision, you can write in that way. So now, if you just go ahead with that, you can find it 12 into n minus 1 factorial. Okay. This n minus 1 will get cancelled. N into n plus 1 must be equal to 12. Indicate all possible values. Yes, they didn't set any positive integer. 2 answers are correct for information. B and C, in fact, n greater than 0, n less than 0, no. 2 values is there. You got n value 3 and you got n value minus 4 also. They didn't set positive integer. They didn't set positive integer, but see that. It might be 3, but how can you say D and E? N greater than 0, no, n less than 0 is also there, right? You don't say D and E. There are 2 possibilities. It may be greater than 0, it may be less than 0. You can't conclude that. If you say n greater than 0, okay, fine. One thing, yeah, one moment. We'll eliminate that as well. And here, what is the other thought? Yeah, fine. N value minus 3 will be wrong. Listen, yes, agreed. N value minus 4 is wrong because if you put minus 4, n value minus 4 if you consider. Mathematically, you got 2 different values. But logically, if you go with minus 1, what will happen? Minus 4, minus 1, because n minus 1 factorial is there. It become minus 5 factorial, which is not correct. This is wrong. Mathematically, you got n value minus 4, but if you just check, n value minus 4 is not acceptable in factorial. So n value 3 agreed, then we can go with B and D. Okay, we got two different values, but we can go with B and D. Is not defined. Yes, minus 5 factorial is not defined, so we should not go ahead with that. Fine, this is definitely option B and D. Perfect. N value 3 and n value greater than 0. You got two different values, agreed, but problem is one value is not satisfying the basic case. And finally, we freeze it for n value 3. If it is not factorial, if it is normal 1, okay, fine. But here, if you substitute in that factorial, that is not satisfying. Minus 5 factorial, it's not ending 1, never ending 1. If you enter into negative, it's never ending 1. Perfect. Now let's see about time and distance. Logical, it's not correct, so finally we can go with B and D. Now let's see about time and distance, my dear friends. Two cars A and B starts from a point in opposite directions at speed of 45 km per hour and 50 km per hour. Opposite direction. So fine. So the two cars started, A and B, they are moving in opposite direction. This is with 45 km per hour. This is with 50 km per hour. And now decide B covers 50 kilometers in 1 hour. Yes, A covers, this is 50 km per hour means 50 kilometers in 1 hour. This is regarding A, this is regarding B. This is 45 kilometers in 1 hour. Straight forward, you can eliminate B option. What about A? They are 100 meters apart in 95 seconds. They start from a point, okay, fine. B takes 0.1 lesser than A takes to cover 45 kilometers. Yes. If suppose 45 kilometers is there, if distance is 45 kilometers, time taken by A is 1 hour. Time taken by B to cover 45 kilometers is 45 by 50 hours, which can be taken as point, yeah, by 5 nines, 5 tens, 0.9 hours. Definitely B takes 0.1 hours less than that. This is also cool. We can say that, yeah, option C is correct. Within hour, okay, fine. C and D, fine. What about A? Just see about A. B is wrong. A. They are 100 meters apart in 95 seconds. Fine. But here, problem, whether they are moving opposite direction, if they are saying same direction means n equal to 2 not satisfied for n greater than 2 is not true, right? What you are saying, my dear friend? No need of 2 and all. What you are saying, I don't know. Somebody, okay, we'll see your doubt later. I think this is perfect. N value will freeze. Okay, negative value not allowed. As you're going for minus 5 factorial, eliminated. N value 3 is freezed, which is greater than 0. We can conclude. And here, yeah, A not possible, because if it is opposite, same direction, both started 100 meters, all you can find. But here you can't say what is the distance between them, you don't know, right? Yeah, can't say because there is, you don't know what is the distance between them. This is after that. Okay, A and B, we don't know actual distance is how much. The question is, okay, if distance is 45 kilometers, how much time taken by A? Here distance is 45 kilometers, how much time taken? This is okay. But distance is not given, they are 100 meters in 95 seconds, that you can't say. Okay, n greater than 0, agreed. They start from a point is given. Yeah, fine. One moment. Well, let's see about A. Two cars A and B start from a point. Yes, perfect. Now here, two cars start from same point. Listen, from a point they clearly mentioned the question. Now with that input, you can say that, listen guys, there is a clear information in the question. Both started from the same point, but in opposite direction in the sense, if A is going in this way, Both started, okay, A going in this way, B should go in this way. Both started from same point, from a point. So from same point we should consider. Now relative speed, if you apply 45 plus 50, they are 95 kilometers per hour. In 1 hour, they will be 95 kilometers. So 90 relative speed is 95 kilometers per hour, means 95 kilometers in 1 hour. Okay, but in 95 seconds, okay, then it will become 95,000 meters, or else you can convert into meter per second. Why all this? You convert into meter per second. 95 kilometer per hour, you can convert into 5 by 18 meter per second. If you want to convert into kilometer per hour, then you check. Relative speed is, that is the case now. Okay, now relative speed is what? 95 into 5 in 18 seconds. It is covering 95 into 5 meters in 18 seconds. Yes, if you want to convert kilometer per hour to meter per second, you should do into 5 by 18. Both, yeah, from a point means we should consider it started from negative. No, n is not negative, Joshna, because you can't continue -2, -3, -4, -5. Where you will stop? John and everyone, you please focus that. Okay. So guys, n negative in that factorial is not allowed. If n value, n factorial, if n is -1, where you have to stop? -1, -2, -3, where you will stop? Try to understand that point, my dear friend. It's not about satisfying that equation. John, Hosanna, please make sure, okay? Here, if you calculate for 95 seconds, you'll get some distance here, but that is not 1000. That is not 1000 for information. So they are not 1000 meters in 95 seconds. It's not correct, but this is, yes, this is the info. One moment, we'll just put it in order. Where is this? Relative speed between them is 95 into 5 by 18. 2506 you got, okay, fine. 2506 meters between them, okay, 0.8 as well. Fine, that's not 1000 meters is wrong. They started from a point, means we can consider they started from the same point. They're moving in opposite direction. So still you are not getting, after 95 seconds, what is the situation? It's not 1000. It's not 1000, okay. 95 kilometer per hour is not 90,000 meters in 95 seconds. That's what they want to confuse you here. You got 95 kilometer per hour, okay. They are mentioning like 1000 meters in 95 seconds. Some, okay, but it's not correct. Fine, C and D correct. Let's move for the next one. Now here, what is the answer? Time and distance. So first question, let's see about the next one. Two buses starting from points A and B go in the same direction. They can meet in 6 hours. If they go in opposite directions, same direction in 6 hours, opposite direction means 2 hours. Distance between the points A and B is 120. Now clearly A and B, distance is 120 kilometers between them. One thing, if they are going opposite direction, other one is same direction. A here, B here, 120 kilometers is the distance between them. Same direction. So among A and B, which is faster one, I don't know. Let us consider B is a faster one. If B is faster one, so B should change A. Assume B is faster. Among these two, B is faster if you assume. B should chase A. B is chasing A. Now here, this 120 kilometers covered in 2 hours, opposite direction. In opposite, same direction, it is covered in 6 hours. So what is this? Okay, covered in 2 hours and this is covered in 6 hours. Is, listen, what you can say here, speed of A plus speed of B is 120 kilometers covered in 2 hours. We can say 60 kilometer per hour is the sum of the speeds. Here, difference between the speeds, that to B greater than A, we consider B is faster. 120 by 6, 20 kilometer per hour. Difference between the speeds is 20 kilometer per hour. Speeds of buses can be determined, but which is faster, which is slower, you can't say. You find that we agree. One moment, we'll see about E as well. Exact speeds of A and B, we can't say that. Speeds of buses can be found, but which is A, which is B, you don't know. Now here A plus B, A minus B, you know, I am considering B is a faster. So B speed is more than A by 20. A and B is 60. Now you can find out from that A is 40 kilometer per hour, B is 20 kilometer per hour. The slower one is going with 20 kilo, sorry, A is 20, B is 40. Or else you got this is 40, this is 20. Slower one, this is wrong. Yeah, faster one is twice that. Faster bus is 40 kilometer per hour, but one important thing, A is wrong. Why? A is correct, right? A correct, B correct, C correct. E, you see this. You just see that E. What happened in E? Speeds of the buses cannot be determined. Actually, yes, because they didn't mention which speed is more. I think if I go next one, A is faster. If suppose if I assume A is faster one, then A will be 40, B will be 20. Which is 40, which is 20? You got the speeds, but which is for A, which is for B? Can you decide? Two buses speeds you got, for which one what? Yeah, if B is chasing, B, they didn't mention B is chasing. If B is chasing, B must be more. That is why I kept, but they didn't mention the question. B is chasing A or A is chasing. They didn't mention that, right? So there is two possibilities. A may be 40, A may be 20. B may be 40, B may be 20. What you can consider, A or B, two chances we got. 40 chance is there. B or A is 20. If A is 40, B should take 20. If B is taking 40, A should take 20. Here for understanding purpose, I said B is chasing. Yeah, if A chasing or B chasing, they can meet. It may be in this direction also, my dear friend. Both are moving in same direction, right? This can be possible. A may be chasing B, B may be chasing A. Who is chasing that person's speed is more? Yeah, which fast, which one slow, we can't find. Okay, I agree. Speeds, you are getting two different answers. Speeds, you are getting two different answers, 40 and 20. For one bus, for other bus 20 and 40. You can find the speeds, but which one for which bus? That you can't decide. Bus 1, bus 2, that's what option E, you just think about that. Okay, discussion is regarding option E now. I got bus A, bus B, okay, but 40 for which one, 40, 20 for which one, we can't decide. Speeds you got, but which one for which? Option E is the one which is a bit ambiguity for you. A, B, C is perfectly correct. Let's see about next one. Think about that. Yeah. Train A leaves a source station for destination station at 11 a.m. running at the same speed. Yes, in place of A, B, B can be there here. Position also not mentioned a B. Perfect in previous one. You are finding the speeds, but okay, which is for what? 40 is for what? 20 is for what? We don't know. Once previous slide. This PDF anyhow we are sharing for you. Please make sure we are sharing the PDF. Don't worry about that. Now here, some source, some destination point is there. First one train started at 11 a.m. Other one is 2 p.m. When two different timings is there, go with the late time. 11 a.m., 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is the late timing. When two different timings is there, go with the late time. By the time 2 p.m., what happened? Train B is here. Train B is in the same source point. which is going with 72 kilometer per hour. Train A is somewhere in between, which is going with 60 kilometer per hour. Okay. Now here, if you just think about this, train A, train B, okay. This train A started at what time? 11 a.m. From 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., 3 hours is there. This train A traveled 3 hours by this 2 p.m. See, started at 11 a.m. Now we are seeing 2 p.m. By the time 2 p.m., train A is here. What distance it traveled is, the speed is 60 kilometer per hour, 60 kilometers in 1 hour. In 3 hours, it traveled 180 kilometers. So 180 kilometers is there in between this. The distance between the two trains is 180 kilometers. Yeah, speed of individual bus is not now, agreed. You are finding the speeds, you are not finding which bus speed is what. We agree with that. Speeds can be, we find it out, speeds of buses can be find out, but which is for what we don't know. That's what we are also saying here. Now let's see about this one. At what time they'll meet? Time is distance by relative speed. What's the distance between them is 180. Relative speed is 72 minus 60, we'll got 12. So I hope 15 hours it will take. 15 hours will take. 2 p.m. 15 hours after means next day morning. See, 15 hours means 2 a.m. 12 hours means 2 a.m. 12 means 2 a.m. Still 3 more hours is there. So next day they'll meet by 5 p.m. Yes. Next day 5 p.m. both the trains can meet. As per this scenario, 5 a.m. 15 hours, okay. At what time means 5 a.m. next day? Agreed. A.m. perfect. Let's see the next one. 15 hours from 2 p.m. This is regarding that, okay, distance, all this. Now, boats and streams, one question. Yeah, boats and streams. 5 a.m. only, right? I mentioned, sorry, 5 p.m. I given. 5 a.m., sorry, 5 a.m. Yeah, agreed. A.m. 5 a.m. Next day, 5 a.m. Yes. 12 hours means a.m. Then still 3 more hours, a.m. only. Fine. Next day, 5 a.m. Now, boats and streams. One question to recall your inputs. A motorboat's speed is 15 km per hour in water, in still water, okay. 15 km per hour. It goes 30 km downstream and comes back. While downstream 30 kilometers and comes back means again upstream. Written is upstream. When you go downstream, its written must be upstream. Total time taken is 4 hours 30 minutes. Time taken to move from A to B, time taken to move from B to A is 4 hours 30 minutes. You just recall boats and streams. I think downstream, what is the speed, guys? Downstream, what you have to say? Down. When you are down, your speed is more. Speed of boat plus speed of stream. When you go up, speed is less. Speed of boat minus speed of stream. We know time is distance by speed. If we can apply that, here distance is 30, speed is 12, so 15 plus speed of stream. Written also 30, but 15 minus speed of stream. 4 hours 32 minutes means 9 by 2 hours. 9 by 2 hours. Now this is 3 threes, 3 tenths, 3 tenths. Listen, don't try to put it in equation mode. These two I'll send to this side. Listen, I'll give you a simple trick. Send these two to this side. If 2 will go to that side, what will happen? If 2 is getting this side, I can say 20 by 15 plus SS plus 20 by 15 minus SS should be equal to 3. I'm getting integer. So SS 5, if we substitute, you can cross verify 20 by 21, 20 by 10 is 2. You substitute SS value 5 kilometer per hour. Sorry, these all options are 5 kilometer per hour. Kilometer per hour. It's not kilometer speed. Speed must be kilometer per hour. 5. You just solve that equation or else use the trick options. I need integer value. So 20 should be divided by denominator means SS must be 5. Then only 15 plus 5, 20. 1 hour. 20 by 10. 1 hour. Okay, 2 hours here. 2 plus 1, we got finally 3 hours. We'll get it finally 3 hours after this. Clear? Fine. Let's move for the next one. Regarding average speed, no, this is time gain. Guys, let's see about this question. Time gain related. You just recall. Time gain or time saving. Time and distance, time gain or time saving. Just see this. What is the answer? Let me know from your side. I walk at 30 miles per hour. I reach 1 hour before the reporting time. And if I walk at 20 miles per hour, I reach 1 hour late. Find the distance between 2 points. The exact time of reaching destination is 11 a.m. So your target is 11 a.m. you have to reach. When you go with 30 miles per hour, MPH is miles per hour. You reach 10 a.m. because 1 hour early. When you go 20 miles per hour, you are reaching 12 noon, 1 hour late. What speed you should maintain? This is what the correct timing. You should reach by 11 a.m. You're starting from home. Okay, let's see it in that way. Okay. Now listen. You just recall distance is 2 speeds multiplication divided by 2 speeds into time gain. In hours, you just recall. We discussed this time gain. Finally we got this formula. We developed this formula. Now here you can find the distance directly. With that you can eliminate few options. What's the distance here? Is this? Do you consider these two? What is the time gap here? Here time gap is how much between these two? 2 hours. Speeds is 30 and 20. With that you can find the distance. 30 into 20 by 10 into 2 hours. Sir, why 2 hours, sir? Guys, 10 a.m. to 12 noon, we have 2 hours gap, right? So I hope you got 120 miles is the distance. So fine. 120. Now, if you want to come in this place, you should go with 24. It's not 16 because with 20 only you are getting 12. Your speed should be more than that if you want to reach 11 a.m. with common sense. If option is given. If option is not given, I'll let you know. How we given gain as 2 hours. Kulkarni 10 a.m. 12 noon. What is the time gap, man? Kulkarni 10 a.m. to 12 noon. What is the time gap, my dear friend? Kulkarni, are you getting the point? 2 hours gap. That's it. That's what the time gain. As speed is increased, time gain in the sense when speed increase, time will decrease. What is that time decreases? Time gain. Are you clear, Kulkarni? As speed increase, the time is saved. Imran Ansari, now I can't do because this type of model already discussed. Okay, if you just ask me in the doubt session, we'll go ahead. God. So guys, I think where you attended for the classes are not for few among you. Depends on your questions, whatever you're asking. You may not attended for the live classes, or maybe you not went through this topic in deep learn or recorded video. See, this is discussed, similar one we discussed. You just see that. Fine, now let's see about this one. Okay, 30 miles per hour, all this fine. If you want to go directly, Okay, time is distance by speed. Okay, time gain here is distance by first one. Okay, who is going with more speed? Next one is less speed. Okay, d by 30, d by 20. This is nothing but 2 hours. Time gain is 2 hours. Now, if you solve, we got d value 120, my dear friend. This is what the normal procedure, 120 miles. When distance is 120 miles, okay, if you are traveling with 30 miles per hour, it is nothing but 4 hours time taken. Now we came to know distance is 120 miles. If you're traveling with 30 miles per hour, it is 4 hours. You reach at 11 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. 30 miles per hour, you're reaching at 10 a.m. Now here, if you want to reach at 11 a.m., okay, your timing should be only 3 hours. What should be the speed? One moment, 5 hours. Your timing should be 5 hours. Traveling time is 5 hours. How? This is 1 hour more. Here also 1 hour more. Then what is the speed you should maintain is distance 120. You should cover in 5 hours. It indicates 24 miles per hour. 24 miles per hour. Okay, speed is 24 miles per hour. Just you consider that. Fine. Let's move for the next one. Speed is distance by time. Distance is same thing. Guys, this is revision session. Please try to understand. We will discuss these models in your classes. So please go through that. I am the one who discussed and same recorded is also available. Let's move for the next one. 24 miles per hour. Good. So 120 and 24. Let's see about this question now. Average speed. One question. What is average speed? Sir, average speed is total distance by total time. Just to recall you people, total distance by total time. You're fine. Here, A to B distance is 70. A to B is 70. In forward, you taken 48 minutes to cover that 70 kilometers. In reverse, you taken 36 minutes to cover that 70 kilometers. So what is the total distance you travel? What is the total distance you travel? You moved from A to B, then B to A, can I say 140? Because you traveled from A to B, then B to A. What is the total timing? 48 minutes for forward, 36 minutes for return. Now, 140 kilometers, denominator is 84 minutes. I'm converting into hours, dividing with 60. I'm just converting that into hours. Now, this is 12 fives, 12 sevens, 7 ones, 7 20s. I hope you got 100 kilometers per hour. Guys, average speed is total distance by total time. A to B, B to A, total distance. Krishna, I given you that link, right? Krishna, at the end you can ask me, I'll share you the link regarding that clocks, distance and directions. I'll share you the link, Krishna. Remind me at the end. You can go through that, no issue. Directions question is already added. So 100 kilometers per hour. Let's move for the next one, guys. Fine, now ratios related. Basic question related to ratio. Just to recall all the things, what are the different scenarios? Ratio. Gents and ladies are 1:2. I can say X and 2X. Now 2 gents left, 2 ladies left, then this is 1/3. Now if you just cross multiply, I hope you got 3x minus 6 is equal to 2x minus 2 and x value is nothing but 4. So initially how many people are there? Initially is 3x. Initially x plus 2x, 3x people are there. We can say totally 12. Initially how many people are there is nothing but 12. 12, perfect. Yeah, but I have to paste for every student now. That's the problem. We'll see that. 12 is the answer, okay? Fine. Let's move for the next one. Very simple question this is. Just to recall the inputs. Now here, permutation combination. One thing I want to mention you people clearly, combinations is nothing but selections. Okay, guys, this is just to revise the things actually. Okay, selection. Whereas permutations is selection and arrangement. Permutations internally always do selection and arrangement. Both are there. It's not only for arrangements. It is performing selection and arrangement both. So can you justify that? Yes, fine. First of all, NCR means what? Select R out of N. Okay. And we know this formula is N factorial by N minus R factorial into R factorial. With respect to formula also, I want to justify you. Have you got the formula is a later discussion in the problems. Ravi, I'll get back to you. Ask me in the doubt session. After getting 120, have you got 24? I'll explain you for sure. Ravi, just put here one second, guys. Okay. Ravi, once you got 120 kilometers here, 120 miles here, you just see with 30 miles per hour, what time you should reach here? With 30 miles per hour, you should reach by 10 a.m. Okay. Means if you just say this is actually 4 hours journey. If you want to reach by 11 a.m., your journey should be 5 hours. Ravi, are you clear? Your journey should be 5 hours. By 10 a.m., 4 hours means here 11 a.m. means you should travel 5 hours. Speed is distance by time. Distance is 120, you should travel 5 hours. Got it? Shall I go for next? Fine, let's move for that, okay. Average speed, don't use that formula, there are terms and conditions. You have to find speed separately, then you can apply 2s1, s2 by s1 plus s2 agreed, but converting into speeds. Here speeds are not given. You should convert into speeds all those. It's not about always that 2s1, s2 by s1 plus s2 or 3x by z by xy plus yz plus zx is not applicable. In all cases, there are some terms and conditions. But every time, average speed total distance by total time is correct. Guys, when we're discussing this, don't interrupt us to go with that. Don't force us to go with that. When you're discussing there itself, you have to ask right. You have every right, you have chat box. When you're entering into other topic, you are going to back. And again, we're stuck in somewhere. Please. Now, selection and arrangement, fine. NPR is actually N factorial by N minus R factorial. Have you got this formula? In problems, you can understand better instead of theoretical way. I'll get back to you in that fashion later. Listen. Okay, irrespective of the question I answer, first I'm giving you basic concept. Why this is selection and arrangement is. Can you put this as NPR now? Is this NPR? So NCR is equal to NPR by R factorial. If you reshuffle, NPR is NCR into R factorial. What is this? Selecting R people out of N, then arranging them. R factorial is arranging R people. How can you arrange R people is R factorial ways. This is what series? Selection and arrangement. Because of and you have multiplication. Multiplication means and. Okay, selection and arrangement. So by default, permutation means selection and arrangement. Don't think only about arrangement. I'll let you know here also how you are selecting. 5 letters is the G is the third one. From any side, G is third one. This is the possible. Only one way G can be placed. H is not next to G. H cannot be this place. H cannot be this place. So H can occupy 2 positions. Maybe here, maybe here. So how many ways G can be placed is only one way. H can be placed is 2 ways because it may be here, it may be here. Okay, then 3 places definitely left. Once you place H here or here, 3 places is there and 3 letters will be there. We can arrange in 3 factorial ways. 3. See, this is what selecting. I am selecting one among that. I am arranging them this way, this way. This is selection. I am taking H and I am placing somewhere. This is anyhow equal to 12. Remaining 3. See, if you have 3 people, 3 places. If you have 3 people and 3 places are available, you can arrange in 3 factorial ways. Why? Here 3 chances and 2 chances, here 1 chances. Because for this I or J or K, 1 completed, then here I and K, then 1 completed, here I, like that, 3 factorial ways. When 3 people is there, okay, you can arrange them in 3 factorial ways. Total 12 guys, perfect. With some condition here, G is in the middle, H is not in the right end or left end, next to G. Conditions is also there. Yes, 12 is there totally. You can see that we are selecting and arranging H. We are picking H selection and we are placing here and here, arranging. That's what selection and arrangement indirectly. Now let's see here, how many 3-digit numbers can be developed which are divisible by 5? Which are divisible by 5? Yeah, if you want to divisible by 5, this must be 5 among the numbers they given. So only one way for this place. One possibility is we can place 5. Only one possibility. This must be 5. There is no other chance. This must be 5. Fix it. Now these 2 places can be any number. No problem. 5 completed. Now here 5 numbers, 5 chances. For this place, 5 chances. For this place, 4 chances. 5 into 4, answer is 20. Without repetition. Now same question with repetition if you discuss. If you focus on with repetition, same question with repetition if you discuss. Divisible by 5 only, with repetition if you want to discuss. This is 5, okay. Here, for this place, you can take 5 again. For this place, again, you can take any number among those 6. You got 36. If repetition is there, you will get 36. H is not next to 2G. Next means that is neighbors. With repetition, it's not 25, 36. That's the thing. A lot of people, they'll think with repetition is 25. No, 36. You can use 5 again. Any amount that you can use. Repetition is in fact easy task. If not mentioned repetition, generally we will go with without repetition, or else the nature of the question. Okay, suppose password repetition allowed. With the nature of the question we can go, but generally we will go without repetition. And now in GATE exam, they are clearly mentioning. They are very particular about the questions, they clearly mention, don't worry. Now divisible by 4. For divisible by 4, among 5 digits, last 2 should be freezed. Now what should be last 2 divisible by 4 means? It may be 12, it may be 16 with one combination. 12 and 16. Next 2 combination, 24 only. 26 no, 32 okay, 36 okay. With 4 combination, 42, no, with 4, no, nothing with 4. 5, 52 and 56. With the 6, 64. So this is what happened. We have totally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. These 2 places can be filled in 8 ways. Without repetition. With repetition also I will discuss, don't worry. This is without repetition. Fayaz, that is already discussed in number system concept. Kindly don't ask here. This is revision session. In number systems concept, I given the rules. Divisibility for 4, 5, 8, all those are given. So guys, please try to understand Fayaz. It's not the right time. Kindly understand that. Divisibility rules already given. In your material also there. Please kindly go through that. This is a revision session. Don't ask for the basics. In doubt session, you are allowed. Okay, you can ask there. Fine. 8 ways. Now let's see about next one. Here, find what are the remaining numbers. Two are used. If two numbers are used, for example, 56 is used. You have four numbers, three places. 4 into 3 into 2. 4 into 3 into 2. Last two is 8 ways. We just go ahead. Yeah, 12 into 16, which is 192. 192 is perfect. Yes, my dear friends, 192 is correct. Agree. Whereas, if repetition allowed, very, very important thing, if repetition allowed, what happened? If repetition allowed, then see this, last two digits, if repetition allowed, I will marking that in red color. Apart from this, if repetition allowed, there are few things added. Repetition allowed. For repetition, 44 will come to picture. 44 can be there. 44 will come. Now this will become 9 ways then. Why 44 is allowed? Whereas here 6 into 6 into 6, all 6 numbers can be utilized. So answer is 216 into 9. If I am not wrong, it's 1944. 144, yeah, 1944 ways. See the stuff. Don't think it's only this one change. There are multiple things. 9 ways. Here one thing changed, and here also 6 into 6 into 6. You can use all those numbers again. If repetition allowed, you can use all those numbers. Got it? Fine. Now let's move for the next one. I think this is discussed in counting figures. For both deep learn students, online, offline, you can just check counting figures topic. How many parallelograms? 4 into 3 into 2. Shivasai, please see that, my dear friends. See, you have 4 numbers. 2 numbers are fixed here. Shiva, 2 numbers are used. I considered 5 and 6 are used. What are the remaining numbers, Shiva? What are the remaining numbers? 4 numbers are there. 4 numbers are there. So here, among that 4 numbers, 1 thing, then 3, then 2. Shiva, are you clear? 2 numbers are used for rightmost. 2 completed. You have 4 numbers. Among that 4 numbers, 1 here. Then after that, 3 chances, then 2 chances. Shiva, are you clear? Respond, please. Fine, let's go for the next question. We're running short of time. Yeah, how many parallelograms can be formed? 6 parallel lines. So among that 6, you need to cut by another set of parallel lines. Among that 5, you require 2. 5C2 is nothing but 10. 6C2 is nothing but 15. We got 150 parallelograms. We discussed this in your classes, so you know that. Okay, it's and NC2 is nothing but n into n minus 1 by 2. 2 factorial, in fact. NC3 is nothing but n into n minus 1 into n minus 2 by 3 factorial, from that basic formula only. So I want NC4 means n into n minus 1 into 4 terms you have to use. Divide by 4 factorial. This is all from the basic formula. NC1 is anyhow n. NC0 is 1. Few updates regarding combinations. In fact, NCN also 1. From 5 people, don't select anyone. One way. From 5 people, select all 5 people. Only one way. If 5 people attended for interview, if you want to select all 5 people, only one possible way. If 5 people attended for interview, if you want to reject all them, 5, only one possibility. That's what NC01, NCN1 with common sense. If 10 people attended for interview, selecting all 10 people is only one way. Rejecting all 10 people is only one way. Now vowels come together. Vowels are together. Put vowels separately. Remaining all C, R, R, P, T, N. Okay, here O, A, I. I think total 11 letters, is it? 11? Yeah, 11 letters, everything is there. They said vowels come together. You should take it as one unit. This all considered as one unit. One unit you consider this all. Okay. And here you have 6 units. 6 plus 1, 7 units is there. 7 thing can be considered in 7 factorial ways. But 2 factorial because 2 R's are repeated. Because of 2 R's repetition, 2 factorial. Next, vowels internally. Vowels 5 is there now. That can be internally arranged in 5 factorial ways. Divide by 3 factorial ways because of 3 O's. This is what you have to do. 7 factorial by 2 factorial into 5 factorial by 3 factorial. 7 factorial is 5040. 5 factorial is 120. And here this is 2 into 6. Anyhow, 10 times. I hope you got option D. Vowels together, this all considered as one unit. Then 6 plus 1, 7 units. 7 factorial ways. Why 2 factorial is R's are repeated. Why 3 factorial is O's are repeated. It is 7, my dear friend. Here 6 letters plus 1, 7. Manisha for sure, right? This is 6 letters. You should consider 6 letters. As R is repeated, then you have to go. Ravi, that's different. This is different. Ravi, there in previous question, it's like 5-digit number. This is not 5-digit number like that. Here vowels come together. There is not. This is together concept. Ravi, this is together concept. Together means we should put all of them in one go. That's different one. Previous one is different one. This is different one. Previous question is about numbers one thing. They didn't mention together. All even numbers together means that's different one. There also you should do same thing. Guys, here all even numbers one go, all odd numbers at one place. Then that's a different scenario again. Just try to understand. And that too, there are 5 digits like that they mentioned here. Many are there. Fine. There are a lot of questions to discuss. Don't worry. Combination, I kept a lot of questions at the end. But few basic things, if it is covered in all topics, then we'll go to that. There are a lot of questions at the end also. Don't worry. Now let's see here. Probability A finishing the test on time. Success is 1 by 2. B can finish the exam on time is 2 by 3. C finish the exam is 3 by 5. Not finishing means 1 minus 1 by 2, you got 1 by 2. B failure, what is the probability B will fail? B will not finish the exam on time is 1 by 3. C not finishing all exam on the time is 2 by 5. You can sense it. Now here, probability just 2 of them were able to write the test on time. 2 able to write the test. Number of squares, all those is discussed in counting figures. So guys, please, I don't expect that basic things. Number of squares is given. How to find number of squares? All those are clear-cut explained in the videos. You go through that. If you are, I request those who are right now, if you are not yet done with these topics, don't go for this revision class now. This is assuming you people are already done with the topics. I repeatedly saying that. You're asking now counting number of squares. That's counting number of squares, triangles, parallelogram, all those are discussed. Kindly understand. Now, 2 of them success means A and B success, C fail. Or B and C success, A failed. Or A and C succeed, B failed. That's what. That is explained in parallelogram, my dear friend. Harish, you have to know parallelogram concept. This is already mentioned. In parallelogram, it is discussed. If you are done with the topic, then only you just see. Otherwise, no. This parallelogram counting figures topic, it's there in recorded video. I am telling more than 100 times. Please don't try to play with our patience here and all. If you are not attended for parallelogram concept, you don't understand that one, my dear friend. This is not, again, revision of that. Okay, it's revision in the sense what you learned, that's we are recalling that. Okay, don't force us to discuss the things again and again. This is just recalling what we discussed. I repeatedly mentioned. You please check that. A success is 1 by 2, B success is 2 by 3, C not success is 2 by 5. B is 2 by 3, C is 3 by 5, A not done is 1 by 2. A successful is 1 by 3, C success is 3 by 5, B not successful is 1 by 3. Denominator is 30, numerator is 4 plus 6 plus 3. Hope you got 13 by 30. Don't cancel. Put the denominator as it is, 13 by 30, perfect. Don't cancel the numerators, okay? Just a lot of people, they have a habit to cancel 3, 3. Don't. Keep the denominator 30 as it is, okay? Finally, you can find it 13 by 30. Now, next one. 7 persons seating around a table, circular permutations. Circular permutations. N people can be arranged in n minus 1 factorial ways. Okay. But here, among 7 people, 3 particular persons are together. Now, among 7 persons, 4 persons okay, 3 persons sit together. This is taken as 1 unit. So now 4 plus 1, total 5 units are there. How can you arrange 5 units in circle is 4 factorial ways. 5 people in circle can be arranged in 4 factorial ways. Okay. And here, this is about numerator. Denominator I'll focus, wait, 4 factorial. Then 3 factorial because 3 persons internally. 3 persons internally can be arranged in 3 factorial ways. This is favorable. Favorable is this. What is the total is 7 people, 7 factorial ways. We have 7 persons, 7 factorial ways is the total. Total is 7 factorial, favorable is 4 factorial into 3 factorial. Now what is the probability is favorable out of total? Why favorable is this is satisfying the condition. What is the condition? Those 3 persons come together. What is the total is okay, 7 people you should arrange in 6 factorial ways, sorry. 7 people in 6 factorial ways you have to arrange. As is a table, round table. 7 people we should arrange in 6 factorial ways, totally 6 factorial ways. And here, yes, 4 factorial, 3 factorial. If you just see probability is favorable out of total, favorably satisfying the condition. 4 factorial, 3 factorial is 6. 6 factorial is 6 into 5 into 4 factorial. This cancel, this one cancel, this is cancel. Hope you got 1 by 5. 1 by 5. Arrangement as well as that one both covered. Permutations covering as well as that arrangement is covered, both. Fine, let's see that. Next one. Think about this question now. Go to the question, what they given. Incorrect digit appearing is P they given. You just use the notations whatever they mentioned in the question. Utilize the notations whatever they given. Yeah, what you got? Which option is correct? Yeah, a binary number is made up of 8 digits. 8 digits, okay. They mention clearly probability of an incorrect digit appearing is P. Incorrect is P. Okay, probability to get incorrect is P. To get the correct is 1 minus P, right? 1 minus P. To get the correct one is 1 minus P. The probability of forming an incorrect number. See, among 8 digits, if 1 is wrong also out. Incorrect is P. If 1 digit is wrong also it's incorrect. It may be 1 digit wrong, it may be 2 digits wrong, it may be 3 digits wrong, it may be all digits are wrong. How total becomes 16 last question? Which is that last one? 6 factorial. You have 7 persons. You have 7 persons. How many ways to go ahead? 6 factorial, right? In circle, this is circular permutations. In a round, you got 6 factorial, man. Clear? N minus 1 factorial. N people can be arranged in n minus 1 factorial. Kindly see that. What about this one now? Abhiraj, yes, it's like actually there is a deep discussion regarding why minus 1 factorial. It's not about 1% fixed. What I can say, from left hand and right hand, again same thing is going to repeat. Okay, you can consider like that. There is a different logic behind that. I'll discuss that later. For circular permutation, why m minus factorial, there is a different thing you have to know. It's not about 1% fixed. For a while, you can consider like that. But the reason, particular reason is very different. Now fine, if you want to get the correct one, 1 minus p, okay, if all digits are correct, probability of getting incorrect number is incorrect number. This is incorrect digit. There is a difference. This is 8-digit number. Number is different, digit is different here. So 1 minus probability of correct number, correct 8-digit number, particularly to mention. 1 minus probability of getting correct 8-digit number. So all digits must be correct means it's 1 minus p, 1 minus p, 1 minus p, 1 minus p whole power 8. 1 minus p whole power 8. Why not first one is, okay, it's not about only all digits wrong. If any one digit is wrong, also incorrect. For information, if you want to do directly, it may be one number wrong. Remaining all are correct. Like this, you have to write. Or else two numbers wrong. Remaining all are correct. Or else three numbers wrong. Remaining all are correct. Like this, you have to write. So on p power 8. This is what actually you need. Is that better or is this better? You just check which is better one. You just go ahead with that. I think you have a problem. You can kind of understand that clearly. Yes. Once you look into the question carefully, there is some issue, right? This is also one possible answer. Yes. Only one possibly correct. No. If maybe one number correct, two numbers correct, three numbers are like this. This is incorrect number means if one digit is wrong also okay. Here one incorrect. One digit incorrect. This is one digit incorrect. If two digits are incorrect, this is what? Three digits. This is 8-digit incorrect. All 8 digits are incorrect. All are wrong. Like that you have to do option D is correct, my dear friends. Probability of incorrect number is 1 minus probability. All are correct numbers. If one thing is changed in that correct number, it will become incorrect. Okay, you just go this way or this way, but this is not there. You just think. I've given you two ways to go ahead. This is one and this is the other one. Perfect. Now let's see about this one, guys. First to 3 times repeats without n. 1 minus 3, 4, repeating. Again 1 minus 3, 4, repeating. Like this. Okay. The question is sum of 150th term and 154th term. This is third term, this is 6th term. This is 9th term for information. So 150th term is 4. Then 1 minus 3 and 4. Then 1. 154th term is again 1. Sorry, yeah, 1 minus 3, 4, yeah, 5. I think, hope you got 5. This is a fill the blank question. Simple one, but checking your logics. 150th term plus 154th term is nothing but equal to 5. You check once. This is 150th term, this is 154. This cycle is going to repeat. Is it 100 and 103? See, same numbers are going to repeat. 9, this is 3 multiple 3, 9, 150. Then this is 153. One moment, what they're asking, what is the sum of the terms? Okay, fine, I agree. All these terms we have to add. Okay, okay. From 150 to 154, they're asking. Sum of the sequence from 150 to 154. So then we should add all this. I agree. 150 at the term 2. It's not plus 2. Then we should proceed with all those things. So fine. Then we have to go for 4 plus 1 minus 3 plus 4 plus 1. Anyhow, this is 10 minus 3 will get 7. Yes, from 150 to 154. It's not only those two. We should take sum of all those. Yeah, sum will be 7. Agreed. Fine. I think somebody asked just now something. Fine, let's move for the next one. X and y are less than 10. Z equal to x plus y. In fact, Z also less than 10. Then what is the sum of x plus y plus z? What is the possible answers for x plus y plus z? X and y, positive integers, don't take negative. What might be x plus y plus z? Indicate all options. I given many options now. Sir, x value 1, y value 8, then z value 9. Then x plus y plus z is 18. Fine. We got one thing. Yeah, 18 is possible. 18 is possible. Z is less than 10 dimension. Is 16 possible? 8 is not possible. Why? You can take x value 1 from the odd integers. See, are selected from the odd integers. Again, problem is that, sorry, odd values. You can't go with 8. Odd. X and y are selected from the odd integers. Only you are allowed to take odd values. So 1 and 3, then it is 5. Then we will get 9 or maybe 1, 5. And this will be 6. We will get 12. 12 possible. 1 and 7. You will get 8 possible. Z is not mentioned. Okay. X and Y are from the odd integers. Then when this is 1 and this is 9, you got 10. We should not get 10. So that's not correct. Then shift from 1 to other range. 3 and 5, 8, okay. 3 and 7, 10. Z is not 10, not agreed. So you got 8. Fine, now here x plus 9, this is 12, this is 16, this is 16, okay. So 8 is possible. 12, I'll check once. 16 possible. Then what else? X and Y only from odd integers. Clearly they mentioned. 8 even, so we should not consider. 9 is possible. We'll go ahead with that. Okay, we have one more. Except 9 and 15 all are possible. We'll see that. Fine. Next one is like, you may take both 3 and 3, right? What's wrong? Both 3 and 3. They didn't mention any repetition. Two different. Okay, that two different. You can't take both 3 and 3. Not allowed. Not allowed. 3 and 9, okay. 3 and 9 means Z become 12. Z is less than that. You can't go with 3 and 9, 3 and 7, no. These are the combinations, right? Integers with, okay, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1, 7, 1, 9. 1, 9 is 10, okay. Next, 3, 5, 3, 7, no. I think 9, you got 9. 12 and 16. Have you got remaining things? 8, 12, 16 possible. 12 is possible. With what combination? 9 is possible. See this is 9 possible. Yes. 1 plus 3 plus 5, 9 possible, right? What's wrong? 9 possible, 12 possible, 16 possible. It's not 18 also. You just see this is the possibilities I mentioned. Half is even there possible. I think 9, 12, 16, that's it. 1, 5, 6. You have mentioned 12 already given. 8, I think 1, 3 and 4. Okay, I did mistake here. Fine. I did mistake here in the calculation. 8 agreed. This is 1, 3, 4. This is 8. Not 9. Yeah, 8. And calculation mistake agreed. Then any other? 8. Okay. 3 plus 7, 10. We don't go with 3 plus 7. Z is less than 10. Z less than 10. They clearly mentioned. X1, Y2, no. Both are odd integers. 9 not possible. Why not 3, 5, 7? If you take sum must be less than 10, man. Is Z? No. Z may be even, no problem. 8 possible, agreed. Odd numbers not possible. That you just understand, okay? X plus Y is odd number and odd number results to even number. Now x plus y plus z is x is odd number, y is odd number, z is even number. The result is still even. We should get only even numbers. Odd numbers blindly you can ignore. 18 we are not getting with this possibilities. Y's are only, this is what? It's not divisible by 4. Okay, we agree. That's anyhow. 9 plus 0. No, 0 is not odd number, right? So fine, hope you are clear with this. Why 135 possible or not? 135. How we got 1 plus 3, 5? No, 135. No. Fine, this is what I think clear with the things. Okay, we freezed for 8, 12, and 16. Now, if anything, okay, clear? Let's move for the next one. Yeah. So this, what they mentioned. In a factory missions, 20 hours of work followed by 4 hours of rest. Z is even number not mentioned, but you will get it even, Rajkumar. Ma'am, Z is not even number mentioned, but X and Y are odd. Odd plus odd will give even. Obviously, Z will be even. There is no other choice. X and Y must be odd. Odd and odd numbers, if you add, you will get even only. Z is not given even, but we will get even only. There is no other possibility. Z will be even only. Fine, let's see about next question. Fine, so in a factory, you just see A operates on a cycle of 20 hours, B followed by 4 hours of rest. So one day, A 20 hours work, only 4 hours rest. See, I think this is the peak time for us. We also need to prepare in this way, is it? 1 hour rest, so one day completed. Whereas mission B, this is mission, okay. Okay, then mission B operates 40 hours, then 8 hours rest. It's nothing but 2 days. Second day. First day entire working. Second day is taking rest, but this is taking first day itself rest. Now here, this is like puzzle type question. Maybe application for LCM. The two missions began the respective cycles at 12 noon on Monday. So A Monday, B is on Monday 12 o'clock. Fine, at 12 noon, what may 12 noon they started. Fine. Now here on the following and continued until following Saturday, when both missions were at rest. On what time period or in what days both are in the rest. See, this B will take. A is taking daily rest, no problem with A. A is taking rest on every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day A will take rest because 4 hours rest. Every day A is available, but B is not taking rest on Monday. B will take rest on regarding rest we are discussing. Now discussion is regarding rest points. A is taking rest on Monday. Okay, rest regarding rest. B will be taken rest on. Okay, both started on Monday, agreed. B will take rest on Tuesday, Thursday, because second day, Saturday. So these are the days both will take rest. On Tuesday, both will be in the rest. Thursday, not in the entire day. There is a time period. A time period where okay, both missions take rest is in Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, they are taking rest. Okay, next day afternoon, 12 days means next day, right? Tuesday morning it is taking rest. Thursday morning, around 8 to 12, in fact, to say 8 a.m. to 12 noon. If you want the timing also when they are taking rest, 8 a.m. to 12 noon. 8 hours, that's the common thing, common rest point. Both is in resting 8 a.m. to 12. So this is 8 hours, okay. Among that 8 a.m. to 12 noon, both will be in the rest. Both. Tuesday 8 a.m. to 12 noon, Thursday 8 a.m. to 12 noon, Saturday 8 a.m. to 12. Fine, these are the all possibilities. Such days, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, they will be combined in rest period, rest for a particular time. Now this question, which bit easy one. What shows the correct time at 12 noon? It loses 30 minutes every hour. One minute. Previous question, I think they start on Monday 12 noon. Listen. They start at Monday 12 noon. Fine. Tuesday, 1 day gap, no rest for that. Wednesday 12 noon it is rest. Mission B will take rest when it start on Monday, it will take rest on Wednesday. Thursday again 12 noon, 24 hours completed, no. Here in Friday 12 noon it will take rest. So it's actually Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday and Friday are the common slots. Wednesday and Saturday, C and E. Second is on rest on Wednesday. C and E, not F, I think. Wednesday, then 1 day gap, then Friday. 1 day gap is that they started on Monday. When they start on Monday, second day is taking rest means it's on Wednesday, then again 2 days gap almost, second day. 1 day left, then 1 more day, Friday. It's Monday, Wednesday. As they started on Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the common points. Agreed. Now here, they started at 12 noon. 30 minutes, loses 30 minutes every hour. So if suppose this is correct time, this is the incorrect time. It is losing 30 minutes every 1 hour. If it is showing 1 p.m., this is showing 12:30. If this is showing 2 p.m., this will show only 1 p.m. If this is showing 3 p.m., this will be 1:30. Sorry. Every hour, half an hour, it is losing. So half of this only traveling. Yes. If this is showing 3 p.m., it will travel only 1:30. 1 hour, half an hour it is losing. It is traveling only 30 minutes. Half of this we can calculate. 1 hour means here 30 minutes. 2 hours means 1 hour. Here again 3 hours means 1.5 hours. If this is 5 p.m., you should get 2:30. If this is 4 p.m., you should get 2 p.m. 2, this is half of that we require. That's it. Simple strategy is that. At 1 a.m. is wrong. This is 1 a.m. Fine. Let's move for the next one. Its C is wrong because at 5 p.m. it will show 10:30. C is wrong. Half. It loses every hour after that. 30 minutes every hour is half an hour, half of that. In the sense, okay, if this is traveling 1 hour, this is traveling only 30 minutes. Very simple logic is that. If correct watch is traveling 1 hour, this incorrect watch is traveling only 30 minutes. That point, if you keep in mind, thing is completed. Fault clock. Now, partnership concept, one question recalling that partnership. At 5 p.m. it will show 2:30, yes, half of that. Now here, in partnership concept, Anirudh profit, Harish profit, and Shohel profit is depends on A investment into A timing, B investment into B timing, C investment into C timing. Already investments of A, B and C is 5:6:4. No need to calculate that amount, I think. It's already 5:6:4. What about timing of A? 8 months. Harish 6 months. Shahil invested for 4 months. See this? Sir, we want amount. No need to find that amount. Don't waste your energy here. A lot of people they'll calculate. Sir, amount 1,35,000. 5:6:4. So 5 divided by 15 into 9. So we'll get 45,000 here. This is 54,000. This is 36,000. So calculating all this, we got 1,35,000. Fine, but that's waste of time. That's waste of time. Directly, investment is 564. Timing is 8 months, 6 months, 4 months. Now, if anything common you can cancel is 4 ones. This is 36 means 4 nines. 2 times. There is nothing common from here. 10:9:4. Now, if you want Shahil profit, Shahil is 4 out of 10 plus 9 plus 4 among 75,900. Investment into timing is what partnership is all about. Investment into timing. Yeah, if you calculate, hope you got option D. Fine, let's move for the next one. Right, hope you got option D, right? Good. Now, progressions related. Few questions related to progressions. Yeah. How many terms are there? How to find number of terms is, if you recall, last term minus first term divided by difference plus 1. Last term is minus 20, first term is 10, difference is minus 1, plus 1 is the answer. So it's 31. Number of terms is 31. What is sum of the terms in AP is number of terms into first term plus last term divided by 2. Number of terms is 31. First term is 10. Last term is minus 20 divided by 2. It's nothing but minus 155. Sum of terms in AP is number of terms into first term plus last term divided by 2. AP, arithmetic progression, this is in AP, first one. In fact, second one, divisible by 3 is also in AP. Between 1 to 100, 3, 6, 9, so on up to 99. This is 3 into 1, 3 into 2, so on up to 3 into 33. If you want sum of the terms, how many terms is there? 33 terms is there. Total 33 terms. You can apply last term minus first term, or else you can sense 3 into 1, 3 into 2, 3 into 3, up to 3 into 33. 33 terms are there, you can sense it. Or else you use last term minus first term divided by difference plus 1. You got 33 for sure. First term is 3, last term is 99, divide by 2. Hope you got 33 into 51, which is nothing but, yes, 1683. Is it? Okay, fine. We can say this is 11 into 153, which is 3, 5 plus 3, 8, 1 plus 5, 6. We got 1683. Yeah. Option B is correct. Fine. This is what? How to find sum of terms in AP. AP discussion, arithmetic progression. Perfect. See the next one. Variations related question. Variations. Ratio, proportion, variations. Okay. Variations related question. Electricity of a bill of JMD is partially fixed, partially vary with number of units. So electricity of a bill, this is fixed one. Here N is number of units. A and B are constants here. See, partially fixed, partially with number of units. This is how you can write. This is like linear equation. F of x equal to ax plus b. F of x is linear equation. Okay, partially constant ax plus b varying with x. Now here, if 650 units are there, bill is 2130. If 650 units is there. Okay, and 2340 is the bill if number of units are 720. I think from this you people can find it out. You people can find it out what is going on. One thing is, listen, for 70 units the amount increased is 210. I think you can sense for 1 unit 30 rupees is increased. Okay. Now listen, what I mean to convey, I'm going with a very simple logic, linear equations. For, yes, for 650 units, okay, this is 2130. For 720 units, 2340. Here how much increased is 210 increased because of 70 increase. Means into 3, 70 here, 210, into 3. Into 3 is going on. If you check B value, you got 3. Solving, you got B value 3, if I am not wrong. Yes, you got B value 3. And A value 180, I think. Next, with common sense, 940 units means here 220 increased. If 220 increased, here 660 have to increase because of into 3 logic. Now if you add 660, I hope you got 3000. See the simple logic. So how can you say 660? Here 70, 210 into 3, here into 3. If 70 units increase, price increase by 660. If 220 increase, price should increase by 660. 210 here into 3 into 3, so amount should be 3000. R else, substitute end value in this one. You know, electricity bill is A 180 plus B 3. Substitute end value here. End value, if you substitute 940, hope you got it. Such a good question, right? So 2 points you can update here. One thing is okay, variations, it's very fixed and all this. And second thing is with simple logic. If 70 units increase, 210 bill increase. As 210 increase, 360 bill should increase. 3000, as simple as. Can anyone say for 500 units what will happen? Can anyone say for 500 units what will happen? For 500 units, what might be the result? Yeah, for 500. So 2130 minus 3 into 150, 450 we should remove. It's 1620. If suppose they ask for 500. 150 units decreased, each unit we have to go. 660 concept is nothing but into 3, man. Here 70 units, here 210. 70, this is 210 into 3, right? 1 unit, 3 rupees cost. Fixed cost is that will not change. If number of units is increased, for each unit 3 rupees increased. If 220 increased, for each unit 3 rupees means 660 increased. Clear? Perfect. For 1 unit, you can observe that 3 rupees increased. Fine, let's see the next one. One 9 7 25 17, sorry, so on. Then 40 terms is there. Question is, what is the difference between last term and last before term? It's very simple question, just to recall you the basic. Last term is 40th term, last before term is 39th term. What will be the difference? This is in AP. Difference must be same. 8. Answer is 8. Nothing new there. They'll give a question like this. You may be thinking too much about that. This is very simple. AP. This is in AP. Yeah. Difference between last term and last before one. This is the last term. Last but one. As I mentioned, 40 terms. So 14th term, 39th term. If it is 100 terms also, 100th term, 99th term. Difference between this last two is nothing but 8, as it is in AP. Why 330 now? No, it's simple. Now this one is one of the important update for you. What is sum of first 20 terms? Like this 20 terms is there. What is the sum of first 20 terms? I think if people can find it, 3 into 5 is common in all. So here 1 into 1 plus 2 into 2, if 3 and 5 is taken out, this is 3 into 3, so on up to 20 into 20. It's very simple. 15 into 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square up to 20 square. It's not about AP and GP all. Okay, 3 and 5 is common in all. If you take it out, 1 into 1, here 2 into 2, 3 twos are 6, 5 twos are 10, right? Likewise. Now, sum of squares, n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6. N equal to 20 here. So this will give 15, 21, 41 divided by 6. 3 twos, 3 sevens, one moment. Number of terms 20, I guess that, right? Okay. Then if you just proceed, what do you got finally? You have 43,050. Find sum of squares. It may not give directly, they make you like this. Have an alert regarding that. Perfect, guys. Let's see the next one. Analytical reasoning. In reasoning part, just will refresh you in a very short span. I think. Fine, see this. Okay, we'll give the doubt session. Okay, I think I'll start around 12:45 or somehow like that. Then we can find. So in series, okay, Ramana Reddy, please. It's just half an hour or 1 hour only session. Don't ask for break. Sorry for that. Okay, this is 5, 9, 13. Then is it 17 in that way? And this is 21, right? So this is slow increasing series. When it is slow increasing, you should take difference between the numbers and you can find it out. Okay, answer is nothing but 47. Fine. Okay, series. Related to letters also they can ask series. Related to letters, what you have to do, you take the first letter separately, second letter separately and try to analyze what is going on. Take first letter separate, second letter separate. If you analyze here, this is 19, 22, 26. This is plus 3, plus 4. Z can be taken as 0 also if required. You can consider Z as 0. Because Z value 0, A value 1, B value 2, C value 3 like this. Z will be 26. Again, A will be 27 if you want. See this, A can be taken as 27 in forward code, A can be taken as 1. This is 4 and 1, minus 3. A can be taken as 27 for information. Again, minus 3. Okay, if you do minus 3 again, one moment. Yeah, 23, minus 4, sorry. Minus 4. Then if you do minus 5, we will get 18, which is nothing but R. Then minus 6 is 12. This is what you just recall the letters respective one. I think you got R and E. R and E minus, you just see that. Okay, plus 3. Now if you do plus 5, 0 plus 5 is 5, it's E. Z can be taken as 0. Then plus 6 is 11. Yeah, K value 11, King's 11 Punjab. Right to vote age is 18, R value 18. November 14, N value 14, Children's Day. And ACE Engineering Academy launched in November 14th in 1995. 25 years back. So November 14, you can remember Children's Day always, N value 14 like that. Fine. Let's see about next one. See this. Indicate all correct options. You should combine into one equation. A less than, B less than, C greater than, D greater than E. This is called inequalities topic. Inequalities. If we just go ahead with this. Yes. A less than C is correct. Common symbol required. A less than C is correct. C greater than E is also correct. But from A to E, there is no common symbol in the way on the path, entire path. B to A, there is no common symbol. B to D, there is no common symbol. It's multi-selected. C and D. B less than D, not correct, Somraj. You see that? There is no common symbol between B and D. B and D, there is no answer. B and E also, there is no common symbol. In the entire path, whether you can find any common symbol, B to E, no. So that's what wrong. I given instructions already. If you are aware of the topic, you just check common symbol required. Fine. One of your friend asking to open the previous page. This is what. See the first letter separately, second letter separately in letter series. If they given two letters, first letter separately, second letter separately, you have to go. Fine. Let's move for next one. Now see this. If these three are facts, then which of the following must also be a fact? This is like inferences covered in verbal ability. If not, okay, fine, let's see this. Inferences. Islands are surrounded by water. Mui is an island. So definitely it is surrounded by water. First one correct. It's like logical conclusions also. Okay, this wave was formed by a volcano. It's not meaning that, okay, all volcanoes are an islands, all islands are formed by this, that we can't say. This is only particularly about one person. Govardhan, I'll inform them, don't worry. It's only first one correct. Islands are surrounded by water. This is an island, so definitely it should be surrounded by water. That's simple. Only half an hour class, then we'll go for doubts. We'll extend up to, if you have more number of doubts, we'll extend up to 132 also. Don't worry. Don't be panicked. I'll give time for your doubts. Venn diagrams. Very important, Venn diagrams. So this is percentages. Then ask question. Yeah, definitely I'm uploading the notes after the class. I'll share this PDF immediately. Okay, once the class is completed for our team, they'll upload it. Don't worry. For my subject, I'll give the assurance. And in fact, my team will take care about remaining also. Don't worry. In due course of time, we'll need some time. That's it. 20% are in the science club, 30% are in the band. 25% are in the band okay. See, this is regarding club and band. If they mention percentage, total must be 50. They given here, but total 100% we require. 20% are in the science club. Okay. And here 30% are in the band. Listen carefully. 25% of the students in the school are in the band but are not in the science club. So this is 5%. Listen, 25% are in the band, are not in the science club, means this is 5%. Then what percent of the students who are in the science club are not in this is? Listen. Out of the total we have to say out. Okay, suppose total 100. Here the question is bit tricky. Read the question carefully. Here. 25% of the students in school. In school, whatever is there, okay, fine. Among that, 25 here, okay, 5%, okay. Whereas here, listen, this is 15%, okay, but concentrate on the question what they asked. Who are in the science club? Science club is 20%, 20 people, for example. I can say if total is 100, this is 30, we can put it as 25, this can be taken as 5, this can be taken as 15, this is 20. Okay. Now clearly observe, who are in the science club are not in the band. Who are in science club? Science club is 20. Okay, not in band is who are in science club but are not in the band. How much? 15, right? Science club is total, okay, not in band is 15. Now, sir, 15 is not there. Think, for sure we'll share the recording, don't worry. For sure we'll inform that Bhishma. Yes, 75% is correct. It's not 5%, 75%. Here they're asking this 15 out of 20 in science club. This is particularly in science club who are not in the brand. Okay, science club is 20, not in band is 15. Who are in science club but not in band is 15. Bit tricky question. This is 75% is the answer. Science club is this, okay, science club but not in the band. Out of 20 people who are not in the band is 15, that's nothing but 75%. Out of 20 people in science club who are not in the band is 15, they're asking that percentage. Please take note of that. Have a clear idea. They didn't given anyhow 15% in the question. You can see the options. It's actually 75%. 15 out of 20, 15 people in the science club but not in the band is what percentage of science? Is 20. So 15 out of 20, if you go 75%. 15% anyhow not given the options. Don't get confused. Now syllogism concept. Draw the diagram. Syllogism concept. Some ships are boats. All boats are submarines. Some submarines are HS. Okay, as per syllogism concept, you should draw multiple diagrams. Whatever it is possible. Some ships are boats. Some ships are boats. All boats are submarines. Some submarines are HS. This is one diagram. Basic diagram I can call this. Basic diagram is this. See this? You read it. Some ships are boats. All boats are in submarines. Some submarines are HS. This is one diagram. If your conclusion failed in one diagram, okay, you no need to consider that. Here, some HS are boats. No, it may not connect. Some submarines are boats. Yes, some part of submarines, not all part. Some part of submarines are in boats, correct. Some submarines are ships, correct. Some HS are ships, no. B and C are correct. Indicate each are definitely true. This is multi-selected. Multiple answers. B and C both are correct actually. Some submarines are boats. Some submarines are ships. If your conclusion failed in one diagram, you okay, it's no need to consider. So I draw the diagram, fine, you draw the diagram, no problem. You have many possible diagrams for every question. You draw all possible diagrams, then check which conclusion is true. Some, okay, all boats are submarines, so some HS are boats, right? Okay. No, it may not cover right. All, see this is what diagram. All boats are submarines. Some submarines are HS. This may not touch that. May or may not. You can draw, yeah, there is one more possible diagram is like this. That's what I agree. One more possible diagram is this, which may touch these two. But conclusion, if you recall, it must be true. A lot of people, they may say, sir, HS if we draw here. Fine, I agree. This is second diagram. Okay. But conclusion, what we have to do, generally syllogism concept, how to handle syllogism concept is draw all possible diagrams. Your conclusion should be true in all diagrams. All possible diagrams you draw. Which conclusion is true in all diagrams is the answer. Which conclusion is true in all diagrams is the answer. You just go through the syllogism concept. In depth, I discussed a lot of criteria. So please go through that. From this, you just try to understand. If conclusion failed in any diagram, we can ignore that. Yes, Anil. That you can, if it is failed in one case, you can ignore it. Now here, all doctors are surgeons. Some chemists are doctors. Some chemists are doctors. All doctors are surgeons. What is correct? With one diagram, you can't proceed, Ashwin. Okay, you may need to go for multiple diagrams. What are possible diagrams is there? I think you attended the live classes. You can check. I given a lot of things. Basic diagram is one thing. Okay, you can go for remaining diagrams also, whatever it's possible. Then you check. Sometimes basic diagram is sufficient. Sometimes you need to go for other also. You check with other possible diagrams as well. Yeah, possible means all are correct, Garvi. Yes. If they use possibility, that's there in bank exams. If they use here, some HSR boats is possibility, some HSR ships is possibility, then it is correct. If they use the word possibility, I mentioned that in your class as well. Possibility if they use, then you can say yes, possibility. A correct, D correct. The type of possibility they are asking in bank exams. If they use possibility word, agreed. But till now in GATE, they never used a regarding possibility. Yes, some chemists are surgeons, correct? All surgeons are chemists, no. That's only first one, correct? Yeah, first one is correct. So syllogism concept we just discussed, right? Let's see the next one. Blood relations. P is the maternal uncle of Q they want. Maternal uncle means mother brother. You want P is maternal uncle. So this Q is having some mother brother is P. So P must be male. One thing you just see here, you need to verify the options. Listen, guys. If P is at the end, gender cannot be unknown. If P is at the end, 90% of the cases gender unknown. Gender unknown. If P is at the last, gender unknown. One thing. P must be male here if you want to become uncle. Now among these two, listen. P plus S means P is mother. P is mother of S. Wrong, because P must be male. So we should check option C. Mother is wrong, right? Mother means he become female. So here they discussed about male. So P is brother for M. M is mother for N. Okay. N is sister for Q. Then Q mother brother is P. Option C is correct. Without that, I given you already. When okay, this you put as dot in these cases. At initial stage, whatever it is at the right end, generally 95% of the cases gender is unknown. But this one strongly you can result. You know, P is mother means female gender. Female gender, you can ignore directly because you need uncle. Shaj, as we're running short of time, that's why we're not reading out the question. We can see that, right? I think displayed is there. A plus B means yes, fine, we agree anyhow. As this revision class, we're just moving with, not concentrating, reading the question once and twice. Fine. Thank you for anyhow your update, Shaj. So this is what related to blood relation, guys. A is mother of B when it is A plus B. This is blood relations. We discuss this. This is also very important in reasoning. This question now, can anyone help me to how to eliminate? Just now I given the trick. How to eliminate initially? M is uncle means M must be male gender. This one you just initially put it out because M is in this end. Next, percentage means, okay, father, m is father, okay, fine. M plus s, brother, okay. Now you need to do the questions because only one thing is ignored initially, remaining all we have to do. Okay. M is father of N, N is sister for P. As per this, M is father of P, not uncle. Option A. Next, option C. M is brother for C, S. S is father for B. B is father for P. This is maternal, maybe grandfather, like that it will come. Grand relation, not uncle. Fine, I think we have to check D, otherwise we have to finally go back to that. M is brother of K is father for T is sister of P. Fine, now I think we got it. Option D is correct. M is uncle for P. Yes, M is uncle for P. Right? So related to blood relation, this is what a small update. Those who are having doubts, okay, put it all those. Just 15 minutes after we'll start the doubt session. Now see this arrangement, seating arrangements or data arrangements. Just recalling the concepts, seating arrangement. You have 7 people sitting around a circular table. You can't put them equal distance, not possible. 7 people are there. Okay, just give you random places. 7 people equal distance is not possible. R is next to the left of U. Okay, suppose U is here, R is next to the left of U. Generally, we'll consider all are facing towards the center. R is next to the left of U. V is second to the left of R. For R, V first left, second left is V. V is second to the left of R. Then P is sitting third to the left of T. Q is sitting between S and T. See, this Q is sitting between S and T means those 3 people should be here. Q must be here. S and T, one among that here. Q is sitting between S and T means it may be QST or it may be QTS. Okay, how can we say P is sitting third to the left of T? First left, second left, third left. For the T, third left is nothing but Q is sitting between S and T. Fine, this is PQRSTUV. Okay. Then what you have to fill? Q is sitting between S and T. Q here, S and T. P is sitting third to the left of T. T here, first left, second left, third left. Not possible. And then P is second to the left of R, correct? P is fourth to the right of T. Which of the following is false? That we'll see later. Okay. First, we need to fill the arrangement. R is next to the left of U. Okay. For U, R is next to left. For R, this is left side. B is second to the left of R. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Q is sitting between S and T means this is one thing. Or else, okay, fine. We'll check once. And before that, what is one more thing? P is sitting third to the left of T. Wherever T is there, P left R. S is left of V. Okay, if you put S here, fine. S, okay, fine. Q is between S and T, but problem is that third left, first left, second left, third left. Yeah, I think we can go in this way. P is sitting third to the left of T. T here, first left, second left, third left. P here, that's one possibility. Only one possibility is that. Or else if T is here, 1, 2, 3. Left side, 1, okay, this is left, 1, 2, 3. Okay, or else T here, P here. I think we are getting only 2 scenarios. But if you put T here, that's a problem again. Yeah, fine. So this is what? Q is between S and T. Okay. So for T, P is sitting third to the left. For first left, second left, third left. Q is between S and T, everything is done. Now which of the following is false, they are asking. Now if you go ahead, P is 4 to the right of T, first right, second right, third right, fourth right, yes. U is to the immediate right of R, yes. U is third to the right of S. For S, first right, second right, third right. This is wrong one. Q is immediate left of S, yes. Except option C, remaining all are done. Except option C, if you just go ahead, remaining all will be completed. They are asking false. No, remaining all are correct except option C. You just see that. C is false, yes. They make you this is multi-select question, remaining all correct. They can ask you which is correct one, they can give this as a multi-select. This is again regarding that inequalities. Dollar, neither smaller nor greater means nor equal means greater. P is to the left of T. A is also wrong. Please check. I'll 1 minute, 1 minute. P is 4 to the right of T. For T, first right, second right, third right, fourth right. What is the problem? From right side also, it's a circle, right? For T, first right, second right, third right, fourth right. From left side also, first, second, third. Both are possible. What is the issue? Option D. Okay, we'll check option D. Q is immediate left of S. Yes. For S, this is right side. For S, this is left side. Q is left of S. What is the issue? A is not false. A is not false. Guys, R is next to the left of U. R is next to the left of U. See, R is left of U, but they said U is right of R. Correct only, guys. Except option C, remaining all are perfect. Don't think. Q is to the immediate right. Q is left for S. Q is immediate left of S. Correct. What is wrong in that? 3 point, third point in the question. P is sitting third to the left of T. Yes, T, first left, second left, third left is P. Correct only. You can go from left and right end. See, don't go ahead. Don't confuse. This is correct. I'll upload you the notes. You check once. Let me move for the next one. Here they're using three symbols. Dollar means greater. Hash means not smaller than means greater than or equal. And means less than. Neither greater nor equal. Right. Now here A dollar means greater than B, greater than or equal to C, and means less than D. Between B and D, what they given hash means what? Greater than or equal to D. Dollar means okay. Now listen, between A and C, A greater than C is correct. Between B and D, there is no conclusion between B and D. Well, drawing you said that it is right, sir. Fine. Fine, okay, no issue. Let's see this, okay. Here, B and D, there is no relation. A and C, there is a relation. So, only second one correct, option B. This is bit extra effort, but they given some symbols for that. You just try to map it. Okay, you got only one conclusion correct here as per the info. Now, very important thing is directions. Guys, I given in that linked video. Those who missed that linked video, I'll give it to that you people at the end of the session again. Or else I'll share you. I'll just open you right now. You can take the screenshots and you can go through. You can just paste it in any browser. For clocks, this is what, and for directions also. You just paste that link in any browser, you can find it. I've given you a short trick without using any formula how to handle. I think you taken a screenshot. No, Nived, it's problem we have to copy and paste for every student. That's not a easy task. No, here we have money for every student. I have to copy paste, man. Imagine what is the time taken, right? It's not like chat box. In chat box, that's a different scenario. Here, it's not possible. I try to understand. You can take the screenshot, right? I already shared you long back. Okay, please. Now here, see this 10 meters south. From there, you have to take left. From south, if you go left, you will get left means anti-clockwise. You will get east, 20 east. Then moves to east right. From east right means again south. You went 20. Again, you taken right. From south right means you should go west, 20. Again, you taken right. 10. Right from west means nothing but north. We'll get this. Now here 10 south to 10 north cancel. East west cancel is 20 south. From starting point to the end point. This is very, very simple trick. Okay. Fine. So 20 meters out. This is regarding directions, one question. Okay. You just move, turning left, all those. Now here, analogy concept, add one out, just to refresh one or two questions. 182 blank, what is the logic in first pair? We should apply for the second pair. Here 18 and 153, first pair. What is the logic for second pair? The same logic you should apply, right? Yeah. 182 is nothing but 13 square plus 13. This is 14 square plus 14. This is 19 square plus 19. Now what should be here? 13 and 14, this must be 18, right? 14 plus 5, okay. So 18 square plus 18 is 324 plus 18, 342. Okay, this is like n square plus n. Squaring and adding the same thing. Or people will say n into n plus 1. So this is 13 into 14. This is 18 into 19. This is 14 to 15. I agree. It's your choice. You can put in that way also. Whereas here, next one is n is given as n into n minus 1 by 2. So what is this? N into n minus 1 by 2 is 18. Here 18 into 17 divided by 2. 17 nines 153. Here 29. Previous number is 28 divided by 2. 14. Hope you got 406 because 9 fours are 36 ending with 6 only. That's available in 406. So like this, there is some relation between first two pairs that you have to apply for next pair. Related to letters also, you should convert into numbers, then you can find it. Whereas odd one out means different one. Which is different one here? Yeah? Which is the different one? All are correct. B and C, A, B, C, A, B. First of all are 11 multiples. All are 11 multiples. Or else first and last adding, you got middle one. Then what should be your answer for this? A is a 2-digit. Other are 1 to 1 into 1 to 3. Okay. Yeah, fine. A we can say because it's a 2-digit number. Last four digits, people are saying something. Even and odd you can't filter because 121, 363 both are there. And you can't filter squares also. 11 square, this is 22 square for your information. Here 22 is a two-digit number, remaining all three-digit numbers. That's the one choice. Yes, 121 into 1, into 2, into 3, into 4. Yeah, fine. Okay, agreed. This is 121 into 1, 121 into 2, 121 into 3, into 4 all. Okay, it's all 121 multiples. That at least you can say. Fine, agreed. Agreed, agreed. Fine, that's also. But that's a two-digit number, remaining all are okay. Divide by 11. That's a scenario. Now here in visual reasoning, spatial aptitude, what should come next? Visual reasoning also we can say. What should come next here? Two lines, three lines, four lines. Next must be five lines. Pentagon. Agreed. That's it. What about second question? In second question, this is moving to the corners. If you observe, the dot is moving to the corners. It should come here. Internally, if you see, there is one circle with this line. Here there is one circle with this line internally. Here there is one circle with this line. That internal line is also there. There is one circle. Okay, it should come right line here. That right line is not here. That right line is here. I think with that itself you can decide. With the dot itself you can decide. Second one is 2. Is it second one 2 or 1? Yeah. With the dot, I think we can sense it. What about third one? 1 for this question. Second one, you are saying answer is 1. One moment. This is here. Yeah, fine. This is going anti-clockwise. Agreed, agreed. One moment, sorry. The dot should come here. With that dot coming here, and one more thing, this two eliminated, fine. That line in this side. Okay, this line is here, right, top, then it should come to right. Okay, both are similar actually. There is a mistake actually in this 1 and 4. We should get this internal circle should be in this way. Here, this internal circle this way you consider. That's why you can eliminate. Otherwise, you can go with 1. Internal circle should right side. Yeah, fine, fine, agreed. What about next one? Third one, if you consider 1 and 4 are same. There should be small change in that. Fine. Now this is okay. Just slowly moving. The circle is moving. Circle is moving anti-clockwise. If you go in that way, circle should come here. In that fashion, I think only 2. Then here, this circle is going clockwise. Okay. Again, we should get that circle here. That's only one thing, is it? Whereas this into mark, this place, this place, this place, this place, again that into mark should come here. I think it's similar to option 1, right? So this is what series related, few questions related to visual reasoning or spatial aptitude, just to observe the movement of elements as we mentioned you people during the session. Fine, let's see about the next one, guys. What about this one, analogy concept, or see this, there is something happening in first 2. What should be next one? Or no, it's not water image. In water image, right and left will not change. This is combination of mirror image and water image both. Here if you observe, top and bottom interchange, right and left both change. Both interchange here. Top and bottom interchanged, right and left also interchanged. This is not mirror image, water image. Not in that pool. Now here, this should come, P should come here. That is this in right, we should get it in left. It's not in the above one, it's not this one. Okay, next, dot above one should come below. Okay, that with that I think we can eliminate all this and we can stick on for this. S is wrong actually. This S should be in this way. Fine, anyhow S is not inserted in proper way. But with remaining you can decide. S should be yes, S is wrong. In every shape they given S same thing. You can ignore that. You just ignore S in everyone because okay, that's wrong thing. S should be in this way. Ignore that S, okay, but remaining I think you can decide. Fine. Paper cutting or paper folding. Transparent sheet is given. When you fold it, what will happen? Check once. Yeah. So here I said spotting out embedded figure. Pick this one where it is. Spotting out embedded figure you can apply. Where that one is. That shape is available in only in fourth one. That's it. You can don't need to open cut and all. The shortcut is that shape should be available in the options. If you just go X option D or fourth one, you can find that using spotting out embedded figure instead of doing all those stuff. You can check which option is having that shape. Here we can observe that shape is available. Here position, shape, position, okay, all required. Perfect. Now see this coding and decoding. Yeah. Furnish is given as GWURNYO. If you just observe that this is -1, -2, -3, and this is -4. I is okay. I is 9. This is 14, and this is 19 and 25. Okay, fine. Whereas the other way of doing this is 8 and 15. Or again, furnish is coded as this GU. Okay, one second. This is K, right? RNO. Okay, fine. RNYO. Now here, last is like okay. Last one folding not getting. Sandeep, I think you listen the live classes. I hope you just see. Yeah, fine. I'll get back to that. This is +1, +2. Sorry, that's what the mistake I did. It's +1, not -1. So +1, U is 21. This is +3, +4, +5, +6, and H is 18. O is 15, +7. Now for mystery, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. If you just apply all those, so M +1 is nothing but N. Y +2, Y is 25, +2 means 27 is nothing but A. A is nothing but 27 you can take. S is 19, +3 means 22, which is nothing but V. T is 20, +3 means 23. 20 +4, okay, 24. We got NABX. For E +6, 5 +6 is 11. We had to get +5, right? For E +5 required. +5 means we got J 10. Fine, I think we have only one option C with that. Sandeep, 1 minute. I'll show you that previous one. Okay, +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7 we can apply. Sandeep, see, this folding, instead of doing all that remaining and all, this shape, whatever you folded, must be there in the options. This is you fold, you cut it into this shape. This shape must and should be available in the options. That's there only in one thing. I discussed paper folding and paper cutting, all those in spatial aptitude. You just 1 moment, 1 moment. I'll get back to you. I think there is power. Yeah, option 1 also has that shape. No, it's not there. That shape as this is not there, right? Okay, this horizontal line is not there. This part is there. What about this horizontal one? That shape is not there. Venkat. If you just go through that spatial aptitude I given in detail in your recorded video, please check once. What about this coding and decoding? One more question and we'll shift for other concept. HFKVI, topper is what? If you just recall that page, AZBYCX, DW, so on, page, where summation is equal to 27. A is 1, Z is 26, B is 2, Y is 25, like that. Sum is 27 you require. Sum 27. If you just check in that way, sum 27 whatever you required, if you just move into that, T is 20, this is G, 7. O is 15, we require 12, which is L. P is 16, we require 11, which is K. So we need G, L, K, K, B, I. Indian Railways, you just recall I mentioned, Indian Railways, I and R are pairs like that. These are pairs where summation is equal to 27. Pairs in the sense which is having sum is 27, you have to know. Okay? Fine, let's go to the next one. You're fine with this? We'll stop. That's it. That's it, guys. Don't worry. What is the percentage of students who are not taller than 180? You just see this question. Fine, if you just go ahead with this, as 30% of the boys, what we have to do, statement 1 alone, can we do it? Statement 2 alone, can we do it? Or else we have to put together. Or else we have to put together. You just see. Yeah, my dear friends, try with statement 1 alone, otherwise statement 2 alone. Then we have to go for put together scenario. Statement 1 alone, boys and girls are in the ratio 4:3. So you can't find, okay, how many people are not taller than 180. That you can't do. With statement 1 alone, you can't do that. Whereas statement 2 alone, can we do it or not? Yes, we can do it. Because 30% of the boys, irrespective of number of boys and girls, what are the number of boys and girls is there? No issue with that. You can definitely decide. Fine. So you can definitely decide the answer. So guys, we just check it out. Is it? So statement 1 alone you can't do. We can decide with statement 2 alone. I hope you got it. Why? Boys and girls 4:3, but statement 2 alone you can do. So answer is only one of the statement alone is sufficient. Other one is not possible. Okay. Now here, if you just know, how can we say is, as there are 30% of the boys and 30% of the girls. If that percentage is varying, you can't decide with statement 2 alone. You can't decide the answer with statement 2 alone. Then put together we have to go. Hope you got the point. No, both statements not required. A alone, second statement alone you can do. When you have to go for both to put together is, that's a different scenario. Arun Power, just wait for 1 minute. I'll get back to you. 1 minute. Yeah, fine. 1 second. Sandeep and Arun, just see this. What I mean to say, okay, Okay, boys and girls 4:3, fine. As 30% of the boys and 30% of the girls are taller than 6 feet, how many are not taller than 70% of total? How? Because boys 30%, girls 30%, both are the given. Listen, I'll give you the next scenario. Just see, if there is 20% of the boys, 30% of the girls, then you have to go for put together. Then you require how many boys, how many girls is there. Sir, how can you say that? Listen, 1 minute. Statement 1 alone you can't do, statement 2 alone you can't do, put together you can do now. Why? Because of, listen, 20% of the boys, that to 4 into 20%, as boys are 4, girls 3 into 30%, divide by 4 plus 3, will give how many are taller than 180 centimeters. That implies total minus this will give how many are taller than 180. We can decide what is less than 180. But in previous case, as both are 30%, 30%, yeah, ratio is required only in this case. In previous one, see this. Percentage, if it is same, you can go directly statement 2 alone. 30%, 30%. So obviously 70% are not taller than 180. That you can say directly. 70% are not taller than. Whereas here, as percentage is differed, now you require boys and girls ratio. Am I clear? Guys, got the point now? Okay. Now it's your doubt session. If you have a doubt, you can just ask us. Assume, yeah, fine, 1 second. Ravi, that's easy one. Okay, we'll upload these notes anyhow for sure. So guys, if you have doubts, please now raise the hand. Ravi, I'll discuss that, don't worry. Yeah, Vinay, I'll just wait for a couple of minutes. If somebody is not asking anything, I'll discuss some questions. Otherwise, we'll go with the doubts. Sandeep Reddy, it is there in recorded videos. You check. Okay, it's all updated, but not the previous one. Manisha, thank you. Assume number, Prakash, you can do. Option not there. For which one, Arun? Arun, you can raise the hand. I'll give the unmute provision. Last question, Hemant, you just unmute, man. You raise the hand, I'll just give you the unmute provision. Otherwise, there are too many things people are mentioning. See, it's not about, okay, this is all like previous year questions, model way design. Some questions in general for GATE and IAS, they're focusing more on your exam. Like, yeah, Ravi, this question we discussed, right? 9:6, 16. This model today we discussed, right? Raising hand is not there. Last question, Rakesh, you just see. Okay, if you take some numbers, this one, previous one, right? If suppose boys are 100, girls 200, or boys 100, girls 100. You just see what will happen. This is what your people are asking regarding the numbers. If you just check with the numbers, okay, irrespective of statement 1, I said statement 2 alone. If boys and girls, what are the count it may be. Whether this is 1000 and this is 200 also no issue. Now what will happen? Boys 30% means 300. Here 30% means 60. So 360 are gone. Greater than 180. Then remaining are who are not taller than 180. Maybe less than or equal. So 180 gone means still 1020 is there. Sorry. 360 are more than 120. So among 1200, I think you got 840. That is nothing but 840 out of 1200 if you calculate 70%. You just see these numbers. Rakesh, are you getting the point? Okay, raise hand option not that you are saying, fine. Rakesh, are you getting this? Ravi, I'll get back to your question for sure. Fine. Like that, you take different values also, still you'll get the answer. Now, Ravi, this question, a container 6 liters of milk, that model today we discussed. Are you okay with that or still you want the question? You are saying 6 liters, 9 is to 16, right? Allegation, okay. If you just recall, I think long back it is. See, just okay, entire quant topics. If you just see this, I'll just remind you people. See, this is what the picture. I think you got some questions at least in each and everything. Data arrangement, coding and decoding, series, analogy, syllogism we discussed, direction we discussed. Dice is missed, okay, but they didn't ask any question till now in gate. Spatial aptitude done, puzzle we discussed. You just see this all. We covered what it's possible in the given time. Okay. And it's a time for your doubt session. I'll give the raise hand option. I'm just checking for that. Live on YouTube. Okay. I'm just checking from my side. Okay, is there any? Or else you can mention here. Ravi, are you clear with that allegation question? Removing and replacement. And then I'll go for men and women concept. GAHGK problem. Could you please explain? Okay. Class is over. Hemant almost. We are just, other than you can leave, fine. You can leave, no issue. One person is asking regarding permutation combination GHIJK problem. Yeah, I think that might be in the slides of the range of 50s. Combination related, okay. 1 second, I think. Yeah, fine, this is the one. Yeah, Nidharan, you just see, how can we say that D opt, we will need statement 2 as well now. Yeah, see, statement 1 and 2 together, or statement 1 alone, statement 2 alone, like that. Take repetition problem once. Yes, this is repetition problem. Net profit, net loss, we discussed it. So many questions, Krishna, you just check. Akshay is pasting one thing. Humans are mammals. Some humans are engineers. Factory engineers build houses. Okay. Humans are mammals means all humans are mammals. Some humans are engineers. Engineers build houses means all engineers build houses. From that, some humans are build houses is okay. Engineers are mammals that cannot be. We can't say that. All mammals build houses. No. See, we can go ahead as per your input. Okay, all mammals are houses. Engineers are mammals. I think why raise hand option is not there. That's giving a lot of headache. I don't have that option. I'll just get back to you. I'll call my team and I'll just get back to you because 1 second, I'll just check. Yeah, raise hand is alone now. So guys, raise hand is given. I think better now. You can just, yeah, that's fair game. Abhiraj, please.
Sir, you told about that table thing, no, sir?
Yeah, table.
Sir, that like you said that we are using n minus 1 factorial because one guy is fixed, no, that's why, no, sir?
No, it's not fixed one actually. If you just think about ABC, just I'll give you the input regarding 3 people, ABC in circle. Okay. Okay. Let's see ABC, right? So we just arrange 3 people. What is the possibilities? 3 people if you want to arrange ABC. Okay. Next one ACB.
3 factorial ways.
Okay, with ACB, A here, then B here, or maybe respected with what will happen. With respect to ABC, as the ending point is again same, you just see what is general arrangement for 3 people in general combinations is ABC, ACB, BCA, BAC, CAB, CBA, right? Is it?
Yes, sir.
Fine. But all those are covered in 2 things here. If you just check here, okay, if you just move only clockwise, BCA, is it covered?
Yes, sir.
CAB covered? Anti-clockwise or clockwise, one thing you go.
Yes,
Is
sir.
ABC covered?
Yes, sir.
Next year,
ACB.
here, if you go, yeah, ACB,
ACB.
BAC,
BSc.
CB.
CB.
All are covered. 6 arrangements here is covered in 2. Divide by 3 because of 3 people.
Yes, sir.
If it is 4 people, what our normal permutation is there? You should divide by n. That's why n factorial by n is n minus 1 factorial.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir.
If you go for 4, generally we will get 24 arrangements, but here you will get it only with 6. But all 4 can be arranged in 6.
Okay, okay, sir.
That's
Sir,
the reason. Yeah.
and sir, like I have attended like 10 classes, starting 10
Okay.
classes.
Okay.
Sir, so then like I'm feeling that I don't have time. So like, what are the most important ones that only I should attend and that I wanted to know?
See, problem is that in GATE every year they are not following the pattern. But what I can say, these 3 topics together, you can expect one question. These topics together,
Okay, sir.
one question. Time and work, time and distance related, one question we can expect.
Okay.
Coding and decoding series altogether, one question you can expect.
Coding, decoding series. Okay, sir.
Analogy, all, and data interpretation, one question for sure.
Means like this one will come only.
Yeah,
One question is sure.
yeah, because only one, there is no repetition. Only 2018, one time they asked logarithms 2 questions. Other than that, every year one topic, one question only. Because hardly will get 7 to 8 questions out of 10, remaining for verbal. So that's why the problem is that as they have less number of questions, more topics are waiting, they can give from any topic.
Okay, sir.
That's why just try to cover, but here similar topics are grouped in one here.
Yes,
Permutation
sir.
probability, permutation combination is one group. Ratio proportion variations, partnership pages, mixed allegations are like similar things.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can plan. And blood relations, directions also you can expect one question from that. They asked already. Blood relations, if you see last 4 years, they're continually asking that question. But not in all the sets, because again, see, the issue is that you for EC there are 2 sets, for civil 2 sets, mechanical. So like that, there is a different things. So they have a lot of differences they can put here and there. We can't estimate now. If it is 25 questions, we can say. If it is suppose SSCJE, in that case is 50 questions, this topic 2 questions. That's all fixed actually. But here the every year the trends are changing. You
Right,
get
sir. Okay.
that's the issue. You just go as much as possible. This year, special aptitude is there, Sandeep Reddy. Fine.
Okay,
You
okay.
just you just need to focus a bit on more topics.
Right, sir. Right. Means like everything I should just at least see
Yeah.
what is there in that. At least that much I should do.
See, what I can suggest you, I given you the models when you start any video, you can check that there is one models I mentioned clearly. What I recommend you on that models, you skip one question, 2 questions, at least you go through.
Right, sir.
It's not right. Suppose seating arrangements, if you see single row, parallel row, okay, circle arrangements, bar arrangement, hexagonal, only 5. 5 examples sufficient if
Got
time is
it.
not permitted.
Yes, sir.
Fine.
Means like not to see the whole video, but you have given that which all topics you have taken from every topic, at least one question also. If you do, you'll like, go get to know the thing.
Yes. Because in exam, as it is focused more on technical, okay, and they, anyhow, I'm not saying that this is okay, not focused. This is also focused, but they focus more on technical. Here, they're checking your basic knowledge,
Yes,
whether
sir.
people
Yes, sir.
can do it or not. That's it. It's not like bank exam or some other competitive CAT exam. There, it's only they'll evaluate your performance using this 2
Yes,
sections.
sir.
Here, more often they'll focus on technical.
Right, sir. Right.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, sir. That's it. That's it, Manu. Thank you, sir.
yeah. Thank you. Nidharan, you are allowed to talk, Nidharan. Nidharan, you can unmute once.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
The permutation combination is GHIJK, sir.
Yes. In that, what is the doubt you have exactly?
Sir, in that arrangement of H X-ray, I'm in doubt, sir.
See, H is not next to G means left and right. Next means adjacent. It may be left to right that you consider. I'll just put you that. One moment. Yeah, this is the one. Not next means this is what? It may be left, right, not correct. H is not next to G means you can't place H here. G is already fixed. Will you agree G? G is third in the list. G must be in the center. From this side or this side, third is that the only place. Okay?
Okay.
H is not next to G means H is not neighbor for G. From this side, it should not be neighbor. It should not be left, it should not be right one.
Okay. So for H, there are two ways of arranging us.
Yeah, that's why H is having two possibilities. It's not only arrangement, chances, how many ways? Yes, H is having two places.
Okay. So in that circular one, you have said 1 into 2 into 3 factorial equal to 12 like that you have made master.
This one or next one? This one, right? One moment. This one, okay, yeah. This G is having only one possibility, third place fixed. Okay. H can be in left hand or right hand. These two positions is there. Agree?
Yes, two possibilities there for H.
Yeah. What about remaining three? They are having three places. G and H occupied. Among 5 letters, G occupied here, H may occupy here or here. Only one place it will take. Still 3 places are available.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
3 places, 3 letters, 3 factorial ways.
Okay, sir. Okay, understood, sir. Sir, then, uh, sir, the last problem that 187.
I'll just go it. See, what I want to convey in that, if percentages are same, 30 and 30, 30% of boys, 30% of girls are taller than 180 means remaining 70% are not taller, right? As percentage is common in both, you can say statement 2 alone you can decide. Whatever number of boys and girls, you don't worry. Definitely statement 2 alone you can decide. I'll show you that right now. Yeah. Here both are same percentage, right?
Yes, sir.
When both are same percentage, remaining are not 70% of boys not taller than 180, 70% of girls not taller than. So totally I can say 70% of total. Boys 70%, girls 70%. Total is also 70% only, right?
Okay.
Irrespective of the strength, you take both equal or you take different also, still you check. I'm sure you got 70% are not taller than.
Okay. So statement 1 is not required here, right?
Not required, not required. But here, as percentage is changing, we need to know.
Okay. So both statements are required to determine the not taller condition.
Yes. If you want that, we need boys and girls here. Yeah.
Okay.
As percentage is varying. Here 20% of the boys, 30% of the girls. Now we have to decide how many are taller than 180. For that, boys more means a different thing, boys less means different thing. That we need now, as percentage is varying. Then if that is the case, statement 1 and 2 put together required.
Okay. Sir, now actually for aptitude, how to be strong in that, sir?
See, that's what you need to, instead of going with the problems, you just go with the concept. That's what we designed in your CRT, or in your classes also, if you just go through. We not went with the formulas because they're always, they want to go with the concept only. They'll ask the questions related to concepts. Just try to go with the group of topics which are similar at one go. It's not like, okay, if you're strong in percentages, no need of look about profit and loss, no need of looking simple interest, compound interest. If you're strong in percentages.